Everybody's in game, and I'm sure Secret has the stream going soon.
Yeah, it's a...
So then we
This
can
isn't a
start.
game, this is real life.
No, this is just fantasy. And you're caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality.
That's what I heard.
Alright, so you guys leave the Fair Fortune livery with a few crates, and after examining some of their contents, there's stuff in them. I can repost what was in them for you if you need it. There was one crate that is still currently holding a locked coffer.
Yep.
And the other had the silver ravens in them.
And we
How
did
many of those were there?
to everybody.
There were 6.
As me.
We handed those out to everyone, I thought. Did some people not take them? I did.
I guess we all took an individual one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was probably going to prepare identify later, but yeah.
Are the silver ravens magical?
They are.
Yeah.
And you know that they are. They are. You just don't know what they do.
Huh. Okay, well, as long as you think it's safe, I'll just hold on to it. Hasn't hurt me so far, I don't think.
No. But Rexus did say that he knows a place where we should take all of this stuff, and that he has a friend who can help.
Yeah, which that's
Okay.
what led us to the coffee house here.
Yep, the Long Roads Coffee House. It's a place where many of you guys who have been within Kintargo for some time likely know about.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't come in and hang out with the city folk much and drink their weird, fancy drinks.
Yep, it's a coffee
Like
house that's
espresso.
just northeast of one of their parks. So it caters to an eclectic mix of people. It has one of the more popular bakeries in the city. People love fancy desserts and pastries, and the fact that it's all a halfling run establishment kind of helps that reputation. And
Sorry,
its
how does this
proprietor
run
is
by
also a
halflings?
halfling.
Do anything? Does that mean like you can get your purse stolen?
If that's what you know halflings for, then sure. Although you might be mixing those up with Kinder.
I don't encounter very many other creatures. Except animals. I know farm animals.
We have a farmer boy here, everybody.
Yep. And again, this is the proprietor of the establishment, Laria Longroad. You guys might know her just as Miss Longroad.
Okay.
And when you guys came in, she came to greet you. Rexus asked if we could stay here and talk. And her demeanor stays very bright, and she looks to Rexus and all of you, like taking your hands and inviting you back into the coffee house with her. But she greets you as if she knows you.
Alright. I'll play along and act
She's
like...
just friendly.
Yeah, I'll play along and act like that I know her too.
I don't. And
Yep,
when
she
she does
says-
that, I respond back, do we know each other?
Oh, I know it's been a long time, but come on, let's catch up.
Oh, yes, of course. Let us go.
And she does give you a
It's
wink,
good to see you
Freedom.
again.
Oh, then he he follows along. Perhaps he's the new guy with the croup.
Freedom's just happy to get a wink.
I'm just gonna blow your cover everywhere we go. Paladin things, you know?
So she invites you over to the back room. That is her office. And assuming all of you guys follow her, there's plenty of places for you guys to sit down. Her office is very spacious.
Nice.
And she also, even if you don't ask for it, she starts pushing the available pastries and cups of coffee or tea into your hand.
Alright.
I'll take
gladly
some
accept
green mint tea.
Clearly, if we know each other, she's not trying to poison me. So.
Does she have any mint tea?
That's illegal.
This is a test.
It is a delicacy.
I want to see if she has any. What kind of tea does she offer us?
Isn't tea also banned after hours too?
I think it was just
Mint tea,
Yeah.
I believe.
I don't know if it's late enough.
But
yet,
also
but...
tea is, yeah.
Right.
Oh
but I
yeah,
mean,
that's
tea,
right.
Just tea in general is also banned after hours.
Mm-hmm.
Can
So
I drink moonshine after hours? Oh,
Yeah, I think you're fine.
okay. Oh.
so within the hour, it will be curfew.
Okay, so it's still legal for now.
Which means that her establishment is still open for a little while. But Rexus gives you all a full introduction. He gives her your names and says some flattering things about you, that all of you are quite capable, and that he has witnessed you all. He has witnessed you all prove yourselves that you can be trusted.
Well, of course I can be trusted. As long as it's lawful.
Just a quick side eye from Leon at that.
I didn't say who's lawful, to be specific.
That is true. We are all governed by our own sets of morals, no?
Yes. Mine are mostly governed by my god. Goddess, shall I say. Oh, she doesn't mind either way.
If I may inquire, whom do you worship?
Her name is Arshea, and she's the most beautiful beauty.
Ah, enchanté. She sounds like a work of art.
Oh, she is.
Laria says, well, you're all quite the colorful bunch, so I've heard some things from Rexus, but what I'm interested in knowing is what are all of your interests here? I understand that there's to be a rebuilding of a certain organization.
Oui, les corbeaux d'argent, the silver ravens.
I say that I kind of owe Rexus a debt as well, in a sense, because he helped me out of a bind.
Okay.
I
It's
want to
true.
get back at the
Got me out of
city
jail.
guards for letting bandits roam free outside the city. They pillaged my house, and now my father's missing as a result. We need a proper uh, leader in the city who will protect the people and not do crazy things like outlaw mint.
Well then, what kind of troubles have you all gone through so far?
None, really.
We were at a. That is not true. We were at that protest, and we were accosted while we were exercising our right to peacefully protest by the Totari.
Oh, well, that wasn't really trouble, but sure. If that's what she
I
meant.
mean, I got arrested.
See, you have more, what's they call, street cred than the rest of us.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Brownie points for me?
Don't be shy, my friend. A record is something to be proud of. It means they are afraid of you, and rightfully so.
I just assume they don't know who I am.
Let us keep it that way until we are ready to lead the forefront of a rebellion. Yeah, but small steps, no?
Yes, so where do we start?
Laria says, "Is that a short joke?"
My dear, I never joke about stature.
I like the cut of this one's jib. Well, why don't you tell me what you found at the livery?
A box.
And
Well, yeah, there
evil.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was the evil presence as well that Freedom, at least Freedom, detected.
Something led us to a box that had evil
Yeah,
about
there was
it.
some sort of. Yeah.
But it might not have been evil.
And we weren't
in
able to
its
figure out what it
life.
was.
I speculate it was some sort of spirit. A ghost, perhaps, to be more simple.
Oui, un spectre.
Yeah, but the fact that you detected something as being evil does make me a little worried.
Why?
But
Well, in my experience, things that are intrinsically tied to evil tend to have inescapably evil motivations, or even if they seem very affable.
that is true. I have heard legends of making deals with the devil.
Oh, this
They're
was
not
no
just
devil.
legends, friend.
At least I don't think it was a devil. It could have been a devil. I don't know. I could not see it, only sense it. But it led us right to the
However,
box.
We was very fortunate that we got those boxes because they had something that could aid us in our efforts.
Something very specific, yes. Uh,
Yeah, I like look around to see like if there's any like windows looking into this room. Then like
right. I'm being hesitant
and
too.
try to like kind of shield the view, but I pull out one of the ravens so she can like see it and say
Yeah, I'm next to the door. I'll make sure it stays shut.
we found several of these. And I'm not sure exactly what they are, other than that they would probably be considered contraband.
The door is indeed closed, and yeah, there's no sort of like open windows or things that someone could be looking through from here.
Nice.
And I still kind of keep it like I pull it out and don't like pull it out into the open too much. I still kind of keep it like shielded, like kind of hunched. I kind of hunch over it, a little bit.
Just in case the invisible
Well, she gives you a
people
smile.
can't see it.
Yeah.
And she says, well, that's something promising right there, that what you've got.
Do you know anything about it?
And as long as you're all... She says that... Well, I'm pretty sure those are magical. As for what it does, I don't. But we always try to figure it out.
Yeah, I have means to do that perhaps tomorrow.
And as long as you're committed to helping Kintargo, then I'll help you.
Merveilleux. Thank you, mademoiselle.
She nods. And she also adds, what you don't know, and what most people don't, is that I'm in contact with a lot of the city's secret and not so secret underground organizations.
Les Resistance?
And we're speaking to
Nothing
the right person.
that we can call a resistance yet.
Well, my dear, is there any kind of initiation, a fee to join?
Do we align with these groups?
She says those are both questions that you're going to have to answer for yourself.
What if there's a fee to join?
Align.
She says a lot of these groups aren't tied to each other.
Yeah.
They need someone to align them. And I think you might be those people. You need to start something here. Rebuild the ravens, and they'll join the flock.
How fun.
Okay. Where do we begin?
Let us meet the
We begin by
leaders
finding
of
out
each of these
more,
groups.
or as much as we can, with silver ravens. Even I've heard very little about them.
I don't suppose a library would have info.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not a place where it'll have the information that you want.
Yeah.
And if there was anything there, I'm sure the little tyrant would have purged all knowledge of the Silver Ravens from the books.
You're right. There's a lot of Chalaxian redactors who have been precise in their targeting of information.
Disgusting. They are oppressors, censures, destroying art and knowledge.
Rexus does mention, however, there's still this. There might be something inside of this coffer that would give us more information.
If
Oh,
we
yeah.
are in a safe place, I could take another crack at it.
Laria says, "You're welcome to stay here. You don't have to go out right before curfew here." And she points to where Amon is, I guess, like standing or leaning.
Uh-huh.
And she shows you there's a ladder that leads up to a door in the ceiling.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
There's
Safe house?
there's bunks there where you can sleep.
That is most kind of you.
It is pretty late. Might make sense to do that.
It wouldn't be very much of a safe, comforting coffee house if I didn't make everyone feel comfortable here. Even when the
Merci.
occasional Datari shows up.
Right,
Merci,
that's actually
mademoiselle.
part of why I think it might make sense for me to stay here tonight at least as well. I don't know if the Tatari is gonna. I mean, I did get released from jail there, but I'm not sure if they're gonna like come after me again or something.
We are on what they call thin ice.
Right. No, there were a lot of other people there, so it's possible that like they that I'm like that they already kind of forgotten about me or moved on from me, but as far
Yeah.
as somebody that they want to like accost, but
How many people did we see get arrested at the protest?
I mean, we
It
weren't
was a
paying
pretty like
attention to that.
hectic situation, but you can assume that there were some people that got arrested.
yeah, I mean
Okay.
there were a few.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
I
looking
saw
for an
there.
exact number. I'm just saying, like, yeah, how many roughly?
It wasn't like a ton, but it was
Less
there was
than
more
10,
than just me.
probably. But more than, like, 5. Maybe.
We don't
Around
know.
5. Anyways.
Unless your
Okay,
eyes
so
are
we're gonna
everywhere,
stay
you're not
here.
gonna notice those kind of things.
Leon will, thank her, and he'll continue to hang out around with everybody, but when he eventually goes up there, is it possible to take the coffer and spend enough time with it to take a 20 on a disabled device?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do.
That sounds reasonable.
Is there like a window at the little bunk up there?
There are some windows, yes. It's on the second floor.
I'll probably like open it up enough for my little bird familiar to get in.
Yeah, if you scroll down to the bottom of that map page, you'll see the second story.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why it was so tall.
Yep, your bunks are on the right. In the middle, on the top, is kind of like a lounge. Right below that are her employees' quarters, and to the left is her personal bedchamber.
Makes sense. She's got the biggest room because she actually lives here.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll just hang out. I don't think I have anything I want to do.
So, quick question. So there is a curfew in effect
Mm-hmm.
in Kintargo at a specific time,
Yep. 9 p.m.
and that curfew specifies that everyone should be indoors.
You can't be outside after 9 p.m.
And it's just about 9 right now.
Yep.
Alright. Somebody else will close the shop. It's my day off.
Yeah. I don't really have anywhere to go, so yeah, this works out.
She tells you if you need anything, just holler. Me and the others will be closing down the coffee house. Pantry closes in an hour.
Okay.
Oui, merci.
I'll eat.
You do eat.
And Leon will attend to the
There's only
locked
5
box.
beds, but Rexus is quite happy. Like by himself on the floor. He'll set out like a little pallet for himself.
Oh,
Okay.
feels bad.
He says, "Don't feel bad. You've helped me more than enough." And as Leon works, you do eventually get that coffer open.
Alright.
Inside of the coffer is a stack of documents and what look like are scrolls.
Ooh. I will go through them.
The scrolls are the documents.
Oh, well, first I'll bring everyone's attention and I'll call to I'm on like Jerry, something here that might interest you. Yeah.
All right, I'll take a look.
Legalese.
Do they look like legal contracts or something?
They don't.
Okay. So they don't look like contracts or anything legal, but these look like I probably recognize the scrolls, right?
Yeah. Do you have read magic?
I do not, so I'd have to use
Wah, wah.
spellcraft to identify them.
You
I
just
think
recognize them as the scrolls. Then they have arcane writings on them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll try to identify one of them with just spellcraft. See how I do.
Okay.
Maybe I'll roll high. It's like 20 plus spell level. Hey, I might have got it. Just like the first one on the list or whatever. Oh, you can do it that way too.
You identify one of them as a scroll of Pass Without Trace.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, I'll explain. I'll say some of these are, uh, some of these pages here contain arcane power, or at least some sort of magic power. And this one, and this is the one I decide from. Like this one lets you move through an area without being detected, without leaving a trace, as it were.
That could be very useful.
Hmm.
I don't know what the other ones specifically do, but I probably can figure out the rest of them tomorrow.
Each scroll seems different from another.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
I have some divination magics that I know how to use that I can consult tomorrow in the morning.
How fortunate that
But
they
what
will
are
not.
these?
Go ahead.
What are these other documents here? They don't look magic to me.
You're looking at a stack of hundreds of pages.
Oh, okay.
And as you do look at them and like flip through them, you can read them, but they don't say anything intelligible. And it's because as a sort of like a contractor yourself, you know enough to understand that these have been these are ciphered.
Okay.
You're looking at a mix of languages here.
I'll say these documents will take quite some time to interpret, I think. I'm
Well,
not
I
sure
hope
that I have
you've.
the cryptography skills to fully do it.
Perhaps we could find someone at the university who is sympathetic to our cause.
Ah, no need,
Or
says
perhaps
Rexus
one
as
of
he
these
gets up.
groups that we're going to be meeting and hopefully unifying.
Or maybe Rexus can
Oh, okay.
has
Well,
some insight into something like this.
But it was a good idea.
What do you know about ciphers? Is this
Well,
something that
decrypting is
someone gave
something
you?
that my mother taught me. With some time, I might be able to translate these. But any help is appreciated.
So, Freedom, if Rexus needs some assistance, we could find someone in one of these groups
we
who
find
could
the
assist.
resistance. Haha. Assistance from the resistance. Okay.
Are you making fun of
Le-
Leon's accent? Freedom? That's not very nice.
He doesn't take any offense.
Next, you're gonna be talking like a country boy like me. And let me tell you, I'm not gonna appreciate it as much as Leon does.
That would be what he call fighting words.
Interesting.
Out in the country, we call it a threat.
I don't know why you're
So a good
threatening
thing
me,
that we are.
but okay.
We are on the same team. We are bigger than the couple light jabs, no? Good natured.
Yeah, sure. I guess you did help me out back there, the riot.
We all helped each other. But it was a good find. I think that all of our skills, they complement each other very well. I think that this is a new beginning for Kintaro. A new chapter.
Indeed.
And if it all fails and goes up in smoke, well, it was good fun anyways.
I would hardly call this fun. But if you want to see a fun time, I'll show you one.
Hey, there you go.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, I think I will turn into bed.
Alright. That is something that you guys can do.
Looks like Iman has a bit of light reading for his bedtime. Oh wait, Rexus, I mean.
Rexus, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, he'll probably start trying to figure out the cipher in the morning.
Leon stretches out in his bed since there's so much room.
What about this
Can
the strong box?
you guys
Did you open
take a
that?
rest? He did. That's
Is
what
that
they
what the
just
scrolls
opened.
were in?
Yep. There's
Okay. I
one
missed
identified
that that's where they came
scroll
from, but
of
that makes
Pass
sense.
Without Trace and 3 other unidentified scrolls.
Okay, yeah. I don't know where I thought we got the scrolls from otherwise, like random bookshelf up here or something. We're just gonna steal them.
Yeah, it's like Skyrim.
Yeah.
I just put a pot
Quick-
over Laria's head so she can't see me stealing.
Yeah, real quick tangent. When I played Skyrim recently, I spent probably the first 4 hours of my playthrough just looting houses and not doing anything
Oh,
else.
jeez.
Anyways, okay.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
much
God.
that's the case every time.
Oh, Drew's gone.
He's like putting a pot
I made
on
him rage
Laria's
quit.
head.
Absurd. It's absurd. How could you?
Yeah, welcome back.
He was just offended by me talking about putting a pot on Laria's head so she can't see me stealing stuff.
Hey, this ain't Skyrim. This is real life.
Okay.
Yep.
So we go to sleep. Nighty
I'm
night.
assuming you guys rest unless anybody else tells me otherwise.
Yeah.
I secretly steal everything from the group.
Dang.
Okay, you guys rest.
Alright, I'm gonna prepare new spells then.
Yep. In the morning, you're free to start your morning however you want.
Except I don't actually have all these
With a
spells on.
shower.
Yeah, you can do that,
And a
You
cup
mean
of
you
coffee.
don't just... Nice.
and that can be provided.
That is perfect. I love this place.
Freedom will
shit.
spend the first hour of the morning practically naked.
Oh, jeez.
Communing
like
with our
a
Hey,
share.
just let her finish.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. You do that.
He doesn't seem to like mind, like care at all.
Now he shows off his body
Yep.
tastefully.
Tastefully, yes.
There's silks covering up like just like the right amount as to like still lead your eye over his body, but to like give that little bit of a tease.
Just the right amount is an opinion.
Just the right amount to
It
where
is
it's
subjective.
not too vulgar.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not too bothered.
Well, he
by
makes
it.
sure that he gets the light like on him just right.
Oh yeah, definitely uses the light if there's any light. Yes, he uses his light. Makes him look good. Glisten.
Yeah. I think you made the character he is objectively good looking.
Oh, very good looking. Asmar, good looking.
Yeah.
Like, even other Asma are like, damn.
Yeah. He's good looking for an Asimar.
Leon will join you, Caleb, for your coffee.
Oh, you're not gonna join me? Oh.
I thought you were going to say that you're going to join Freedom for your nude strutting around.
Yeah, would you
But
like
yes.
to do some hot
Soon,
yoga?
though,
yeah,
I'll convert
Leon-
him eventually.
Leon also
can,
undresses, and like in his like very like stocky gnomishness, he heightens Freedom's beauty by like association.
Oh man.
That's right.
It if I did do it, it would be just to mock freedom, but I won't because I'm not a mean person.
Kane is so distracted by the antics of the others that he just can't make any arrows or bows.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
You're like, I see another kind of. I shouldn't
As
say
soon
that.
as you start like working on the shafts of the arrows, you're like,
Yeah,
no.
that's the word I was thinking of.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, no more down that line.
So the first
So
thing I'll
secret,
do
do we?
is I'll
Never mind.
prepare, or I'm gonna use read magic after I prepare my spells. I spend like an hour communing
Okay.
with a familiar, and I'll actually figure out what those other scrolls are using read magic.
Okay. You'll probably like what you see.
Yeah, because I keep trying to show up in your vision.
Yeah. He's there to provide like I don't know, just like good vibes. Okay, so you identify that one of them is a scroll of Whispering Wind. The third is a scroll of Undetectable Alignment, and the fourth is a scroll of Misdirection.
Okay. So these are all like kind of. I mean, I'm not too surprised on that, but they're all like kind of subterfuge type
Undetectable
stuff,
alignment
type scrolls.
will suppress my good aura, yes?
It'll make it so that divination effects, won't detect it.
Okay, so that'd be good
Yeah.
to use on me when we need to.
Yeah, it's a nice effect.
It
to
also
have,
hides you from, in general, like divination effects. Anything that like detects like a person won't detect you. Or no, actually no, it might no. Undetectable alignment is just alignment. I'm thinking of non-detection.
Hmm.
But yeah, this will
Part of why
make your
my
alignment
paladin,
undetectable.
It'll
my paladin
basically
has a
make you
robe
appear
that does
neutral.
Yeah.
Yep, it'll make it pure neutral.
that. Although the robe that my paladin has also makes it so you don't detect his magic either. Like it hides your magic auras too.
How
Which is
about
really
the
useful.
items? Oh, you found yesterday. Can you
Yeah, there's a lot of items that are unidentified here.
try identifying those?
Yeah, I have the actual spell identify, so I just gotta like decide what I want to use that on.
Well, identify lasts for more than just a round, right?
It does. You can identify like 3 items with it usually. So I gotta decide which ones I want to identify with identify, and then the rest I let's see. I can prepare detect magic as well for a change.
Are there more items than just the scrolls
on
that you can
here.
just use read magic on?
Well, I think I got all the scrolls already.
Yeah, there's other magical items. Well, I recommend one that identifies as the Silver Raven. One of the Silver Ravens, for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then whatever else. Maybe 2 of them, but I don't know. Because they might have different effects. They might be magical in different ways. Like each one might not be the same.
That's true. Alright, so let me write down what those scrolls were, I guess. Mislead.
Kane's been thinking all night about different stuff. I wasn't talking that much because I was just trying to think.
Yeah, no worries.
Pass without trace, undetectable alignment, mislead, and what was the last one?
Whispering Wind.
Whispering Wind. That's a pretty cool one. I don't know if there's like a parcel for that. If I just have to add those in, I think I'm just gonna have to add those in. So, So let's see. Was that what we had? Was it a magic short bow and the leather armor, and then the ravens? Like what actual magic items do we have?
So we had a masterwork. I think it was the bow. There was a cloak, the
There was a cloak
armor,
as well.
and
Okay.
yeah, there was a cloak. And I don't know if everything was magical. I'm not 100% sure,
Well,
but
I
I know
actually
the
have
cloak
detect
was.
magic, I guess. So I'll start with that just to figure out what actually is magic. Obviously, the raven figurines probably are, but what else? What else did we have that was magic?
So there is magic on the leather armor. There is magic on a cloak.
Okay. So actually, in theory, I could just use the identify on the cloak, the armor, and one of the ravens, and then if I identify one of the ravens, maybe if they are all the same, then just detect magic with spellcraft might be enough to determine that. Since I don't know if that actually is a thing about the DC being lower if you have
That
identical
works.
items or
I
not,
mean,
but or if we just assume that they're all the same.
Okay, so yeah,
Alternatively, like, could
there
do
are
ship.
parcel items now, and some of them are identified.
Cool. Parcels! Yay!
And yeah, the figurines also need to be identified.
Yeah. Well, I'll start with the identify spellcraft. Like I'll do identify on at least one of the figurines for sure. So let's just start with that.
Okay, go ahead.
So I get a +10 for using identify on the spellcraft check. I think is what identify. I think that's the number
Yep,
for it.
+10.
It's a pretty low roll, so I'm glad I did identify at least. But I might end up having to try one of the other ravens if that isn't good enough.
Okay. You succeed.
All right.
So this silver figurine turns into a raven on command, but it retains its metallic consistency, which gives it some hardness. Another command sends it off into the air, bearing a message, just like a creature affected by animal messenger. And if it's not commanded to carry a message, it obeys the commands of its owner, but it has no special powers or telepathic abilities.
Okay, so you have to put them. You put like a note on its leg or something.
Yep. And it can maintain its non-figurine state for 24 hours per week, but the duration doesn't need to be continuous.
You have to use in like 1 hour increments or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and I'll. I guess I'll explain that, and I might even demonstrate. Well, I'm not gonna do it right away because I gotta use the identify all in one go. So, um, let's just do the cloak and the armor for now. So,
Okay.
another low roll.
Oh
Cloak.
God.
But you have a +10,
Yep, that's why you prepare identify.
which is why that's always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely good low level.
I mean, that's good even like at higher levels, because you want to be able to beat that, or at least
You want to
cancel
make
out
sure
the
you know it's not
+10.
cursed.
Cursing.
Yeah, bonus
the
to cursed items.
cursing. Yeah.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
You identify the
Which
cloak,
Whiz Pop
and it
knows
is a cloak
all
of
about.
elven kind.
Okay. And then I'll
Gives
do the
a
armor
large
last
bonus to
here.
stealth.
Yeah, that's really, really nice actually.
Yeah.
And then the armor.
What's with all this
spellcraft, this one might just be a
infiltrating
+1 or
stuff?
something silly.
Alright, you identify leather armor that's been enchanted once. It's
Okay.
+1 leather armor.
Alright.
Quite a nice cache here.
I want to take that Morning Star, if you don't mind.
I certainly don't mind. I can't
Yep,
use
it is a
Because in the
silver
morning, you feel like
masterwork
a
Morning Star.
star. That's pretty good. I
and
don't
then
want it though.
I'll
Obviously,
explain what
choice
the
point.
Raven does. I might even demonstrate, like activate it for, like very briefly. Might actually use an hour if it's 24 hours a week, but whatever. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. But yeah. And I'll say, like, I don't know for sure that the other ones do the same thing, although I suspect they probably do. They look very similar to each other.
And if you guys want the item, I can actually put multiple of them into the party sheet. There's 6 of them there.
Sure.
Okay, I'll
It
delete
has
fancy
like all
Raven
the weight
statue.
and stuff. Yeah.
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 I'll delete fancy Raven
Just that
statue
you can
and put that one in instead.
Read it.
Alright, cool.
Because it's silver, does it have like reduced damage? The Morning Star?
What?
It
Or is
does.
that
It has
only-
hardness
okay.
10.
No.
That's the thing.
Oh, you're talking about the Morning
You mean
Star.
hardness?
I think
Yeah,
it's
the Morning Star.
Oh, the Morning
the
Star?
Morning Star. Yeah, might have a -1 to damage. It's just alchemical silver.
No, that's alchemical silver. This is a silver Morning Star.
Yeah, but that's the only type of
Okay.
silver that exists according to Hero Lab. Is
Like,
alchemical
other
silver.
than something like Mithril, yeah. I think that's...
Yeah. So I think it does. Let me just add it into Hero Lab and see what it does.
Yeah, that's why normally if you have like a silver weapon, you use them when they're relevant.
When
But,
they're relevant, yeah.
or like I said, if you get a Mithril weapon, it doesn't have the penalty. But Mithril's
Right.
really expensive.
Well, the penalty is negated with that one. It's basically a regular one because it's masterwork quality, so it has a +1. So it's basically just regular Morning Star, but it acts as silver. Oh no, that's the damage you said, right?
Just the damage
Mhm.
effects.
Let's see. I also have this slightly gnawed cloak. Is that what the cloak of Elvenkind was?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'll take that out of the
Yeah,
inventory.
Hero
then.
Lab's not reducing it on the Morning Star, but it is doing
Oh
it
wait,
on
the Nod cloak? No, that is a
So
different one.
not-
Maybe it
That's one
doesn't
that
have
you
a
took
penalty
from
on
the. That's one
bludgeoning
that you took
weapons
from
or
the
something.
Gremlin's little stash.
Yeah, I have a tiny little stash that the Nod cloak is the only thing that is magical, but I also have some silver coat buttons, some quartz earrings, and a platinum signet ring that I believe we identified what the family was that the signet ring belonged to, but everything was happening really quick, so I wasn't able to write down the name.
Yeah, they're a family that doesn't exist anymore, though. I remember that.
Yep. It's a dead
Now I'm
family.
caught. I see. Now I need to make the decision of whether we sell
Oh,
it
yeah,
or
my
hold
notes.
on to it in case it comes into play in book 6.
Secrets notes. There we go. Uh. Right.
But yeah, the you might be able to take that Nod cloak over to Amon, and he might be able to identify it.
Yeah, I'll go over to him and see if he can identify it. I know that the identify spell is out, but maybe he'll get a nice roll.
Oh yeah, I need to mark that off that I used it. Now I have one level 1 spell for the day.
Yeah.
Wait, a hand
Which is-
crossbow's an exotic weapon?
It is,
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
I did not know that.
But if you're a drow, it's one of your weapon familiarity things.
What's the strength rating on the composite short bow?
It should have it on there.
It's
Oh,
blank.
here we
Oh,
go.
now it's identified. Okay.
So we have
It's
two
plus 2.
cloaks, or
Yes, there's 2
One
cloaks.
was the elven kind, and one was like a knotted something cloak.
A chewed on nod cloak.
Nod. Okay.
uh,
Does anyone want that composite bow? Because I mean, I could probably use it.
Hey, take it.
I don't think I have a ranged weapon right now.
You could take it.
would you
No,
prefer
I kind of have.
a short bow? Or that is a composite short bow.
This
Yeah,
is a short bow. Yeah.
I just have a regular short bow right now.
I mean,
Is,
if you want it, you can have it.
Is the mislead scroll like caster level 11?
I prefer not to use
It's
a
not
bow.
mislead,
Like a
it's
wizard.
So
misdirection.
if you think you're gonna put
Oh, it's
more use
misdirection.
to it,
Okay.
I prefer to not use a bow.
oh well, then I'll take it.
You can smite with it, so it's better for you, honestly. I will take your normal bow if you don't mind trading. Just so I have something.
There's a hand crossbow in there. Those are nice.
It's exotic.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how to
you're
use
not
that.
exotic.
But good for selling for 50
farmer
gold.
boy.
Well, it's masterwork, so it's worth way more than 50 gold. It's like worth 200.
Yeah.
Thanks.
400. Oh, yeah. Halved.
Although I need to probably get some arrows, but
I think
whatever.
that cloak should stay in our inventory regardless of who has it. Because if we do, we're getting a lot of infiltrating items, and so if we do start doing infiltrating, that we're gonna want that on whoever is doing it, or the noisy person, I guess you can say.
Hint, hint.
Oh yeah, me and my loud.
That's me,
armor.
right?
Oh, there's a couple.
Well,
of us
whoever's the
here.
least stealthy should probably take it.
Yeah.
That's how stealthy I am. You think the least stealthy? I would say give it to like the second most stealthy, so they can partner up with the stealthiest person.
I wonder if anyone in
I
this
just have
party
the
can
loud
actually
people
stay
cast
back.
Pass Without Trace.
In a setting where
I don't think anyone
in a
can.
setting where the whole party can get caught, wherein there's guards or other people looking for you,
Yeah,
your
Yeah, no, we're
weakest
just gonna get
link
caught.
is the most important one.
Right. If we're
We're
sending
just
somebody
gonna get caught.
alone, then we can put it on the alone guy. But if we're going with a group, then you try to silence the noisy people because the stealthy people are already stealthy.
What's your stealth on freedom?
It's the same as yours. It's -3 because I have plate armor. Well, it's not full plate, but
jeez.
it's noisy.
Yeah, we're not being stealthy.
Like I said, keep it in our inventory no matter what, because
Yeah, I'd say freedom can go ahead and take it just because I think you're going to be more the face and in front, and I'm going to be more
the elves
behind you.
have good taste. It looks nice, I'm sure. It's a nice looking cloak. I'll wear it.
Plus, it reminds me of my mom,
What?
and I don't want to think about her right now.
Oh dear lord.
Did someone take a crack at identifying the other cloak?
Oh, there were 2 cloaks?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
I
second
handed one to Amon.
No.
One was pulled out of the gremlin's little stash.
Oh, okay. I can try with just detect magic. So no promises, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Yeah, I'll say I'm not exactly sure what this is. I'll have to perhaps have to look at it later.
Perhaps Zogero will remain a mystery.
Hmm. Now my stealth
I'm
is
assuming
positive.
actually that Rexius has one of these silver figurines, right, for the Silver Ravens.
He did take one. Because with all of you plus him, that's an even
All right.
6.
How
Yep.
convenient.
It says there's 3 in the party sheet right now, so I don't know who hasn't taken theirs, but
I already took one.
I took mine.
It's probably me
I guess I can
because
tell
I don't
actually.
know where
So
I have to click for that.
okay, so next to the combat tracker on the very top right, there's a little button that looks like 2 people, kind of like 2 pawns. You click that, opens the party sheet, and then there's an inventory tab. And if you drag the little eye next to an item that's in the inventory tab there into your character sheet's inventory, it should add it in there.
You'll see it happen
Alright.
in
Take it out of the party.
chat. It'll document it.
It'll say it in chat as well, yep. And you could do it the other way around too. You can move stuff from your inventory back into the party sheet. If you have like something you're like, hey, does anybody want my backpack? I could drag my backpack in there or something. Or like here's a torch.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
You got it.
Yep, I figured it out. How about
Easy.
does anybody want the leather armor?
No.
I definitely do not.
I
think that's
prefer
gonna be-
something a little heavier.
I think that'd be either you or Leon, honestly. I think you guys
I
are
don't
kind of the light
think it
armor
would.
users.
I don't think it would
Oh, yeah.
fit me.
Magical. It's
Yeah, it's
magical.
That's
probably
wondrous
medium.
items.
Yeah, it's probably
That
medium. So
resize
yeah,
themselves.
I guess really Kane's the only one that it makes sense on.
And
Is it
he
better than
will
what you
grab
currently
that.
have?
It's about. I mean, it works out to the same. I have a hide shirt, which is +3, but it makes it to where
Yeah,
I don't have an
but
armor
it's
check.
better. Yep.
Yeah.
Does it have no armor check penalty? I think it does because it's masterwork.
Well,
'cause it's
leather
magic.
armor doesn't. Leather doesn't have it automatically, and then
Oh, okay.
even with plus the
Nice.
enhancement makes it.
So we improved your stealth already.
Yeah. And I put my hide shirt into the inventory.
Yeah, you can probably just hold on to it and sell it if we get to a shop at some point.
Well, I'll figure just put it in the party one. That way we have it, so we could say that that's for sale instead of my guy. Oh, I guess I could be carrying it though, huh?
Yeah. One thing is you have to kind of account for the weight, even though I hate that part of Pathfinder in D&D,
Well,
but whatever.
Depends on what you're doing though,
it's
because
important-ish.
It's
that's-
reasonable.
the thing is
you know.
here is that
Oh, it's
you're in
reasonable. I just
a
hate it.
Yeah.
you're in a city. So it's not quite as important in this case because
You could have
probably
it
a
at
lot of
your
the stuff.
house.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you're not carrying on your person, you probably can store it somewhere.
Put it in a trunk
You
somewhere.
still,
But the other thing,
it's
too,
worth
is-
noting though, because that stuff can get
But
stolen.
Every time we
if you
get
randomly
loot, we
decide
don't
to
want it in the
camp
party
and
sheet.
You forgot your camping gear.
Is the other
then
thing.
Wah, wah.
Right. I mean, it matters sometimes, but yeah, it's not quite
It will
as
be
important.
nice once we get this Thieves Guild going, and we can actually like
Yeah.
have a sanctum.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna call it a thieves guild.
No, it's just that's kind of what I'm
I
getting.
kind of like
the
that.
hint.
No.
I'm getting the hint of the Nightingales.
I mean,
from
as long as we
Skyrim
only
into
steal
this.
from the the bad people.
Nightingales. I like that. Anywho.
I think
It's a cool name.
I think our name's gonna be the Silver Ravens, but
No. We need to separate ourselves from a taboo name and make an even more taboo name.
Nightingales does sound pretty good though.
Have like a that's a fair point. Like, you could be one of those things where it's like, yeah, once you're in there, you like know it's like, oh yeah, we're actually the new Silver Ravens. But when you're like, you have like a different name that you refer to it as to kind of obfuscate it.
The Copper Crows.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That might be a little on the nose, but
The wooden pigeons. We can go like the mithril
nickel-
ravens.
You guys
We
are forgetting the
graduated.
best one of all, the wooden peckers.
The wooden peckers. Oh,
my God.
oh
geez.
no.
Alright, that's a point
Or
of
you can have
inspiration
it
for the
be
GM.
like,
yeah.
because
GM gets points.
in Skyrim, there was the Thieves Guild, is what it was called, but the like higher authority was the Nightingales.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to be a part of this organization. I'm second guessing now.
Okay, well, go back to your farm.
See, the
farmer
better
boy.
way to go is you name it something that sounds very like innocuous, like I think that's
The
the word
book
I'm looking
club.
for. Like yeah, like you call like like something like I don't know, like the Friends of Philip or something silly. Like
Hmm.
they're like, oh, it's just some club that of people that are friends with Philip. It's like, who the hell's Philip? It's like he's no one. He doesn't
Oh, I
even
know.
exist.
We like cake.
Kind of like in Dragon Age 3 where they had the Friends of Red Jenny.
Oh.
This
Maybe
is gonna be
Cake
the Friends of
Club.
Leroy.
Oh man.
Yeah, there you go. The Friends of Leroy.
Okay. Whatever you guys want to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's meet people first before we.
Like that'd be like that's your like code thing where you tell someone that you're a sympathizer, but it's vague enough that you can
Are you a friend of
plausible
Leroy?
deniability. Yeah.
And then the authority's gonna run around. Who's Leroy?
Where there's like a warrant posted or like a wanted poster there, and they're like wanted Leroy, and it doesn't have like
No
it has like
picture?
a picture that's just like a cloaked figure or something like that, no discernible features. Like, yeah, we don't actually know what this
Yeah.
guy looks like, but
We're
if you
envisioning
find
our
Leroy,
campaign before we even play. Let's do it. Okay,
Well, I guess as soon as it's after we've finished our morning routines and we've all sort of identified most of everything, I guess Leon, he'll put forth a, shall we go sell our treasure?
yeah, give me 10 minutes. And I casually
You
put
have
my
10
clothes
minutes.
back on.
If you allow him, Leon will help to make things go a little faster, unless it's like part of your morning ritual.
Oh, you want to help dress me? Oh, absolutely.
Oh my
Whatever.
god. What is happening in this game?
are we are we talking about like putting armor on, or
No, I'm
are
still
you just
naked.
helping? Are you just you're just helping Freedom put like, here you go, I'm gonna help you put your pants on,
Well,
and you're
Here's your
like,
shit.
Freedom's like, I don't know if you can reach high enough. I'm like, okay, this is weird. Amon says I have some business to attend to at my home. I gotta make sure everything's in order since I was gone all night.
Leon may have misheard, but he'll double down.
Come on, would you like some company?
I mean, sure.
Anything to get away from this.
All right, you can come with me then.
Okay.
I'm just
I'll join you.
I'm just going to go check it on my apartment. I'll be coming right back here.
Eventually when I get all my clothes
Make
on,
sure I don't
yeah, I
have
gotta
any-
put my scale mail on, and that's it.
Go check my mail. See if I have any.
Okay. You guys
so, yeah,
do that.
I'll go spend like a little bit of time just making sure my own like personal affairs are in order.
Makes sense. I'll
sure
just
we-
keep you company, chat a bit, ask you about like what the city's like.
All right, and I'll maybe tell
Let's
you
see, who
some of the
doesn't
stuff from the player's
have
guide.
a figurine yet?
I do not.
Okay,
Is it
do you know how to
Rexius?
go
You
grab
can
that?
click and
Drew?
drag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you open the party inventory, so party sheet's the little 2 pawns in the top right corner, and then go to the inventory tab, and you should be able to drag the little eye icon to the right of figurines of wondrous power, like the text there, into your inventory. If you drag and drop it into that list of items you have, it should put it in there. And it works the other way around too.
Cool. Thanks for re-explaining that. Sorry, I forgot that it applied to me too the first time you did.
Yeah, no problem. I train people at work, so I'm used to explaining things multiple times.
Yeah,
know
I
how
mean, if
that
you're teaching
is.
anything,
Often to the same
say it
person.
like 3 to 4 times before it'll stick.
Yeah.
In my case, every day.
Yeah.
I have some
yeah,
stupid people that have to train.
yes. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Luckily, I don't have to encounter that too often in the programming industry. It's just like,
It's very
do you know how to code or do you not know how to code?
Yeah, it's very for me it's like very like there's a wide range. Like sometimes I train someone who's like really sharp and picks everything up like really fast, and sometimes you know
Yep.
I don't know, and like sometimes like you could tell that that they're like a smart person. They just take a while to like figure it out, but once they do, like they got it, like they're but then there's
Sure.
some people I'm just like I don't think this guy's ever going to get it. And
Okay,
like I've even had to
so-
like
Oh,
tell people
no.
like just like I don't know
You're
if this guy's
selling the
ever gonna
hand
get it.
crossbow?
I mean, somebody should take that
Is that everything you're selling?
and use it, man.
It's
Be a hand
exotic. Like,
crossbow
no one
person.
can use it.
Be a hand crossbow person. I want to be a hand crossbow person.
Then take it.
No, I have a shield to protect you.
I mean, we could save it for like an armory, build up an armory for recruits.
True. I don't care. Like, someone hold it if you want. I don't want it though. It looks.
We
This
also
kind
do
of
need
was from
funds
an
if we're
armory,
restarting
right?
a group too.
Yeah. I'd
No,
say
I
sell
think it's
it
good to
so
sell
we
it.
can,
But yeah,
so we can get on our feet.
Yeah,
to buy
we
things we
need
can
to
actually use.
establish a party bank. A GoFundMe in in Cantargo for the Silver Ravens.
I'll design the flyer. Yay!
I'll brush up on my InDesign skills and assist with that too. Who am I kidding? I'll never get around to it.
Alright, what do you guys do?
We want to meet the groups, right? Or do we have a different objective right now?
I think
Meeting the groups and shopping, I believe, was the plan.
yeah. So after I do that, I take my short like excursion out to my place and assume nothing interesting really happens there. But other I chat with Caleb a little bit. I tell him about stuff they all can Targo that was probably just in the player's guide. Like I don't tell him anything. I do tell him that um like I tell him like brief kind of I spent time in the capital, Iagoria, and this place is much more until recently has been much more open and it's been like a pretty free place to be, but it does feel lately more and more like the Eogoria that I fled from initially.
Hmm.
But yeah, after that, I'll meet back up with everyone that was still back at the coffee house and go with you guys for trying to sell stuff or whatever you guys want to
Alright.
do. Sell the random valuables you found.
Well, if you bring up the whole secret networks thing to Laurie again, she will tell you some things.
Okay.
She tells you that she's the current acting head member of the Bellflower Network. However, she only has like 6 other people like in contact with her that are part of it. And she says that the network as a whole is in hibernation right now. She just sent her last fugitive slaves to Varisia like 4 days ago, and that has like all the people that are working for me on it right now. However,
Gainwell.
if you're able to build back up the Silver Ravens, or whatever it is you guys are going to call it, she says that she'll consider restarting the network. But until then, that she'd rather maintain a low profile. As for some of the other ones, she knows that the Order of the Torrent is kind of silent right now, too.
Yep, the Hell Knight people. She seems like we can trust her. God, should I tell her? Probably. I'll keep it to myself for now. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea
What
what you're
was
talking
what
about.
was her group's what was her group's name?
The
The
Bellflower
Bellflower
Network.
Network.
It's really cool.
But yeah, there was
She also tells you that she had contact personally with the Sacred Order of Archivists, and that her contact was Rexus's mother, Portia.
Huh.
She says that her relationship with Portia was more friendship rather than professional, and that she often traded tactics and techniques for maintaining secrecy with Portia, but she never visited the headquarters of the Sacred Order herself.
It's funny that I was mentioning the Red Jennies, right? But there's actually a group here called the Red Jills, which is like a thieves
Yes,
guild
there is.
in Cantargo.
That was one of the rumors during the protest.
Yep.
As for others, non-secret organizations or not-so-secret organizations, there's 2 underground religions that you would want to get help from. She says that the local opera singer that's been missing, Shensen, was a devoted worshiper of Sarenrae. So anything that you can do to get their attention would be good. And that there is also a cult of Milani that's active in the city, but she only knows that they're operating under someone or under the name of the Rose of Cantargo.
The Rose of Cantargo?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I heard about Shinsen missing. She's a celebrity.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors going around about her absence.
Yes, there's so many of them that actually I think that might almost make it harder to find her.
Well,
But we do have to do something.
yes. Well, I
Also,
assure
I know
you,
that
we will be restarting this Ravens group,
thank
so
you,
you can
and
prepare yourself to alert or awaken the network.
I will. And the upstairs room is pretty cramped for starting an organization like that, but I do know of an area that you can use. And she explains to you that underneath the coffee house is a large secret underground basement.
Similar
Is-
to what the livery had under it.
It's not very
But
secret
Yeah.
perhaps in
anymore.
And this
better
place
condition.
has no reputation to be investigated. You think
No
that's
known
why?
reputation, no.
Not yet, but let's keep it that way.
Yes.
As long as we can.
Well, if you are offering that space for our cause, I don't see why we wouldn't accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She says,
sounds
while the
nice.
Bellflower Network was still in the swing of things, that's when we found it. And that it was some kind of like shrine that we think was left by worshippers of Callistria a long time ago. We call it the Wasp Nest.
Nice.
The only reason I didn't mention it earlier is because I actually do have an associate of mine that is currently using it, but he's been laying low for a few days and he hasn't come up. So
Perhaps
if you
can be used
could,
to us.
yeah, and I would like you to go check on him if you could.
I see.
Okay. That seems like something we probably can do.
Oh god, it's not going to be like a monster in the basement situation, is it? Oh boy.
She
It
says,
might.
"No, I've been giving him food like every night for the past couple of days, and he's been taking it."
Okay. What's his name?
His name is Nan. Nan.
Not a number.
9.
Nan Comiveros.
Okay.
I'm sure I spelled that correctly. Oh no. Okay, I was completely
Yeah, last I
completely
talked to him,
wrong.
he was smuggling a load of Varisian textiles through the tunnels. I think he's been laying low because he hasn't found a buyer yet.
Alright.
Sure. Let's go take a look at this space and find.
Do we want to do
No.
that before we go sell this stuff?
I thought we already did that.
Why don't we
No,
sell
we haven't done
stuff
that.
first?
Oh, okay. I have no idea. I thought this was before we headed out.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's in the
don't
party
think it really
sheet, so it's not
matters.
sold
Like,
yet.
I'm not eager to acquire money because I don't need to purchase anything right now. But if you guys are, then we can. Other than that,
Yeah, don't bother me either.
yeah,
I'm good for right now.
we're here now,
good with
so
whatever.
we can just go down there.
Might as well
Alright.
check this place out. So we gotta feel for it, and then we might figure out something that we need to buy, too.
Yeah. We might just rob Nan and sell his shit. I don't know. No, just kidding. I don't know.
Get those textiles.
Yeah.
Apparently he wasn't able to find a buyer though, so we might have the same problem.
Oh, I'll find buyers, trust me. Even if they don't want these textiles, they'll take it for me.
All right.
Yeah, I guess if everybody's okay with it, we go down to the
Yep,
basement.
we'll do that.
Unless
Sure.
you want Rexus to go with you, he'll be looking at the documents and trying to create a cipher for it.
He
Okay.
can do what he would like. That is his life and choice.
I think that sounds fine. I'm curious about those documents, and
He does, however, give you those 2 potions of cure light wounds, since since he's gonna be staying here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not gonna have my weapon out, but or my shield, but I will try to lead,
Okay.
me in front of everybody.
Okay. You do that.
And if it's dark
So
at
I'm
all,
assuming you
I'll
guys
pull
are
out a
going down.
torch. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys go down. You go into the basement, and you arrive in a where does it start? You arrive down into a dry cellar.
Hmm.
This basement contains numerous crates of cooking ingredients, sacks of coffee beans, and other supplies needed to maintain a thriving business. So for right now, this just looks like where this looks like where you would normally go if you needed to like save and stockpile things for the actual business.
Yeah, it's like looks like a pantry or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, is there a person down here?
You don't see anybody. If you guys want to look around, you guys can give me a perception check.
Is there a
Yeah.
map we should be on?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Ugh.
Might be one of those cases where even if there is, he's not going to show us the map yet because this always puts people on guard.
Well, there's no
Like,
grid,
Should be,
so
yeah.
you notice we're not all nervous. So all he needs to do is just not grid it.
Yeah.
True.
So you guys are looking around here, and you can see that there are plenty of these supplies here that have been opened, and they're missing in small portions. Not too unlike like what a business like would usually do with them, but you guys do think that there's like a little bit of skimming. Like I guess who got the 20? Amon. You think that someone or has been skimming, taking a little bit more, but just enough to keep it from being noticeable.
Wait, what?
All right.
As
What do you see,
in,
Amon?
taking stuff.
within all of these
Skimming
crates
up.
of like cooking ingredients and supplies, there's like the usual amount missing that there should be because they've been using it, but Amon sees with his 20 perception that there's just enough where it seems like someone's been skimming the top of the food in an attempt to keep extra pilfering from being noticed.
I guess Amon somehow knows what their usage is of food. Okay.
He had some legal contract case that was similar to this.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting
I work with a lot of small
observation.
businesses.
Very sharp, Amon. Very sharp.
But yeah, you guys don't see anything. Or anybody.
I call out, Nan, are you here?
You just get a little, like, momentary echo of your voice.
And there's no other, like, exit or entrance?
Nope, just the way you came up.
Okay.
Which is weird because Laria said that there was a shrine or something down here.
Well, I start examining the room to see whether or not it seems like a suitable location and space to operate in.
You think that this would be like a decent sized room if you cleared out all the supplies to like have like a meeting, but definitely not to house an organization.
Yeah. Perhaps we find a different place.
Mm,
Did she tell us anything about like how to find this? She just said it was down here.
Yeah, she said that there was a large basement down here, and that there was an old shrine.
indeed,
Alright, well,
there is.
We're all just
just
blind.
spend more time looking around for it then.
Yeah.
You guys keep looking around for it, but you don't find it. It's well hidden if there is one.
Okay.
But does anybody go back and tell Laria or ask her?
I
I mean,
guess
I
I
guess
missed
eventually,
it.
yeah.
No one in this party has like really good perception.
No.
Which is fun.
I mean, nothing spectacular, no.
I don't need to see
But
things
level
as long as
one,
they can
like-
see me.
+4 and +5 at level 1's not bad.
Yeah, you
If I
guys are
brought
just
my-
average.
Yeah, if I brought my bird with me, I'd have a +4 as well because I get the alertness feat, but I don't usually bring my bird around with me everywhere inside. That'd be silly.
Yeah, that
Well,
would be kind of silly.
If someone tells Laria or asks Laria about
Yeah,
there
I'll-
being more
I'll go
down
up and
here,
ask her.
she tells you, Amon, gosh, I've been so busy like actually running like my business and keeping things hidden from from Thrune that yeah, I forgot to tell you like what's down there, and I didn't go down there because Nan, asked me not to, but I'll show you.
Okay.
So she
appreciate
does go
that.
down there with you, and within the cellar, she shows you in the northwest wall that there is a secret door.
Okay.
She says, "I'm still gonna keep my promise to Nan, so I'm gonna head back up. But if you guys can find him, let me know."
All right. Hopefully he's not too upset. I know you technically are not going to bother him as you promised, but he might see this as a breach of the spirit of that promise. So
Maybe, but I'm still keeping my word. And
all right.
It is better
I'm sure
to
it'll
ask
be
for
fine.
forgiveness and permission.
In
All right,
my experience,
so-
that's not always the case.
yeah.
But hopefully it is in this case. Alright, yep, and we'll go into this secret room then. Secret
All right.
corridor.
Yep, it actually does become a secret corridor, and you guys do need light. Some light in here.
I guess I can just light a torch if nobody else has anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Scythe Boy, I'd use 2 hands. So I'd appreciate
I
if
use
someone
2
else
hands
could.
as well,
Can't
but
you like
I am going to
magic
pull
up
out a torch and carry one.
Okay.
You
so
do.
2 torches.
Okay.
So this long hallway quickly becomes a damp hallway as you follow it down, and it opens up to
Secret
the
tunnel.
southeast into a large reservoir of calm, dark water. And there's even a little wooden pier there, too. It extends 20 feet into the water, while another 20 feet out rises the top half of a statue of a beautiful elven woman.
Ooh.
Converse to the beautiful statue, though, there is a nasty smell, like there's rotting meat somewhere, coming from somewhere near the pier.
Uh-oh. I shall investigate, along with whoever else is going to.
I will
I'll go with
lead
There's
you.
also
in the front.
Same.
there's also 2 large holes that have been knocked into the northwestern walls that provides access to another chamber.
I'll
You guys
pull out
go
my
to
shield.
check out the smell.
Yeah. I'll have
Sure.
torch in one hand, shield in the other.
Okay.
Kane will pull out his bow.
Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh shit. Okay.
My amazing.
And like whenever we
Plus
like approach
2.
scenes, I'll be like one of those people that like moves into the room to create space
Oh my
for my allies to like do whatever investigating they do, and then I'll like stand guard kind of thing. So that's what I'll do every time. Do.
Okay, 4, 19, 11, 9, 6. Alright.
Shit, it's not very good.
I'll also look around this scene with detect magic.
Okay.
No, concentrate to maintain detect magic, like the cone or whatever. For
Well, Kane and Amon, you guys find something. For the others, you're looking around and smelling around, and while you can smell it, you're just not seeing it, and the water in this underground shrine is very murky. But those 2, Kane and Amon, you guys notice the partially eaten remains of a man wedged among the pier's pilings.
Guess we forgot to ask her for a description.
yeah. I'll say, well, I think we either found Nan or that he's been up to something rather obscene or heinous.
The parts of this person that are left is the face is not there, the head. And Amon, you actually do detect magic. There's the feet that are still attached to the remains of this body are wearing what seems to be magical boots.
Okay. I'll ask if somebody can help me get this body out of the water, I guess.
Absolutely, I'll help you.
All right.
I will supervise.
This is terrible.
I know, right? Just like, whoa.
Kane's gonna keep his head on a swivel
But if I do
and
a
like
quick
try
look
to
around, are we in a
peer into
cavern?
the darkness.
Do we have a? We
Yeah,
still don't
it's
have visuals.
No.
Okay.
No, there's no map. I don't think.
So we're still like
so-
on our way to this underground space. Like this isn't where we think it is.
Yeah. If
No, this
if I'm
is-
actually the one digging this out, I hand the torch to someone that's just standing there. Like, Caleb, make yourself useful here.
Fine. I'll hold the torch in one hand.
I'll just.
And then yeah, me and
set mine
Freedom
on the ground and
will
pick it
try
back
to.
up.
Freedom actually, yeah, you just set yours down. All right. And then yeah, Freedom and I will try to. Is there anything we got to do to specifically to try to get him out of there? Like any rolls or anything like that, or?
I'm gonna try to determine what happened. Like, see if there's
You don't
a
need to take any
struggle on
roll.
the ground.
However, something does happen.
Oh no.
The grid. We can die. Oh no! Panic.
Yeah.
So as Freedom and Amon are getting this body out here from under the pier,
Yeah, like wading into the water to do it probably. Yeah.
and from these murky waters, something shows up, and it catches you guys by surprise.
Dang.
You don't see all of it, but this like pair of albino scaled jaws tries to snag Freedom.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
not my beautiful skin. I need this. I need this skin. Oh, I shouldn't. Yeah, you're gonna hit the flat-footed button there.
Yeah. Oh, I think it still misses you. Your armor's protecting you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it's like a animal that
Wait, did I
doesn't
lose
know what
my
armor is.
dex, right?
You do lose your dex.
So I don't have my shield out anymore because I would have put it back on my.
Oh, I thought you had your
back.
shield.
Well, not when I was
Because your
pulling the
flat-footed is 16 with the
body
shield.
out. Yeah.
You only need
Okay.
one arm to do that.
Yeah.
So that means it does hit you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Thanks for being honest.
Yep.
Well, phew, it bites you. And it grabs you.
Oh, okay.
So, everyone go ahead and roll initiatives.
I think
Yep.
grapple affects my
Hopefully
initiative. Maybe, I don't know.
It will actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, reduces your dex by 2.
Fortunately, its dex is going to be reduced, so that'll hopefully lower its initiative.
Oh, the grapple condition. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
put that on you in a moment.
So yeah, since it's grappled as well, hopefully we'll. Yeah, it looks like we're all gonna maybe get to go before it, unless you haven't rolled it. Oh, you haven't even rolled it yet. Hopefully it rolls low, although we didn't roll very great
Hopefully.
either. So
There you go. You're grappled. But it too is grappled.
oh, there we go. It's also got people up on the dock or up on the dock there can.
Yeah, it applied it to it. So it got a decent roll, but it lowered it a bit.
At least Freedom got to go before it, so I have a chance to
Yeah.
do something to not die.
Okay, so it looks like we've got our first up. It's Kane. Kane, you see this. There's this big albino looking alligator or crocodile.
He's gonna attack it. He pulls an arrow out and goes to shoot it.
Ah, you miss.
All right, and he moves over to there. 5 foot to there.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Alright, freedom. You're in the jaws of a beast.
Yeah. I'm also a level 1 paladin.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty horrible.
Oh man. Our shit
So I
told
was
me
really
that it was
hoping
gonna be
like more of
glorious.
us.
This is not glorious.
It's a stunningly beautiful albino creature.
That's glorious, but I'm not like a nature glory. Like if we can bedazzle it.
Also, I think you can still swift action lay on hands, right? Because you have that.
No.
No.
That's
Oh,
level 2.
not until 2? Dang. Alright, well, the dice.
Yeah, yeah. I want to get out of this, so I'm gonna do my best to get out of the grapple.
Give me a CMB
Yeah.
against the creature. Oh, that'll do it.
Yay.
You get out of it.
Huzzah.
Cool, and you still have a move action, so
Can I
maybe you
5
can
foot
like
step
He
back?
pries
that or
the
something.
jaws open. Yes, you can.
Okay. So
This
I'm gonna
isn't
5
considered
foot
difficult
step
terrain.
back.
Oh, rip me, I guess.
Oh.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're lower health than I am right now. I'm gonna get hit though, so hopefully you guys can kill it real fast.
And can you withdraw the shield while moving 5 foot stepping?
Well, 5 foot steps are free actions if you're actually able to 5 foot step there.
I guess that's true.
No,
still have
taking
to
out a
move
shield is a
action.
move action still.
Just move action. Okay, then yeah, if I can 5
Yeah,
foot
but you
step,
have
then
a move
I'll
action.
pull out the shield. Yep. All right, shield over sword for now.
Okay.
Well, one bite actually is probably gonna knock me unconscious, so
Well,
yeah, you guys just have to
I'm like
fast.
1 HP
'Cause it's
from
gonna hit me.
disabled. Yeah.
I know. It's gonna hit me because I have like 11 AC, so
Rip.
You are the next closest person,
Oh,
Yeah.
we had to be
and it is hungry.
We had to be the strong ones. Damn it.
our initiative was kind of unfortunate how I rolled pretty low, but
Oh, look,
hey,
it
it
missed you.
somehow.
Ooh.
Amazing.
It shouldn't have the grappled on it anymore, and I'll take that off, but
Maybe
it
it
still
was
would have
still
missed with
trying
the
to get
9.
me.
Yeah.
Or my arrow.
It was basically just the element of surprise,
Distracted.
probably, that got freedom.
Yeah.
Now that it's out here and
Yeah.
thrashing about, Amon's like, yeah, on his toes now, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Leon.
I cast Produce Flame with a fireball in one hand. I light a cigarette, and then I throw it at him.
Alright, give
Damn,
me
you
a.
can light a
Make
cigarette
sure
really
you
fast.
select the token and give me a.
No, he's been
very
trying to light
fast at
that
lighting
cigarette. He's been trying to light that cigarette for a while, and he finally does it. He was talking about
Yeah.
doing it earlier.
Yeah, now that he has the flame, he sees the crocodile. He's like, oh. So, this creature, does it count as being in melee with Amon, even though he hasn't
Yes, it
like
is.
attacked it yet? Okay. So I've applied the -4
You could delay.
modifier then.
Hey, look
Yeah,
at that,
it's
you hit
first
it.
touch anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's touch.
fine.
Alright, go ahead and do your damage. Ooh, nice damage.
Damage.
You
All right, I'll
lob
say.
the incendiary ball at it.
I say, crocodilian, I like my seafood flambe.
It gives a hiss. Caleb.
I'm going to study it as a move action. I'll toss, or I guess drop the torch, and I assume it hopefully won't catch the pier on fire, but we'll see.
Just drop it over to the square next to you, like right over here.
If I'm able to do that, sure.
Yeah.
Can I reach my arm out and drop it in the sand? And
Sure.
then I'll, I guess, 5-foot step here or move. It doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna
Yep.
It
power
doesn't matter.
attack
You
this
used a
thing.
move action already to study.
Oh, it does matter. Yeah, 5-foot step. I'm dumb. Yeah. I forgot. Study's still a move action until it becomes a swift.
Yeah, which is
Uh,
this way.
Yeah, beat it up. Hey,
Yeah,
it
just
hit.
critical it. You hit?
I did. Wait, I rolled
did
the
the
same.
attack
We
twice.
already. You rolled the same thing, which is kind of
We already
impressive.
saw it. Oh,
It's
geez,
kind
we
of
got
funny.
it.
It's dead. It's dying. That did everything right. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you have like a? What's your strength bonus? Like +4 or +5?
+4, yeah. With a two,
Yeah,
+4 with a
he's got
two-handed
power attack
weapon,
and
study and
strike.
power attack.
Yeah. All right. You don't kill it, but it is bleeding out and dying.
And you're surprised to see, Caleb is less wild than before with his scythe. Like he's
Yeah,
maybe
he's-
getting better with it. He's not
He's
swinging
fighting,
wildly and missing as much.
He's fighting animals. He's used to fighting things. Maybe not
That's
like
true.
this. You don't run into.
He's used to swinging his
Crocodiles or
scythe
whatever.
down at the ground at where the wheat would be or where fey creatures in the fields would be. So this is similar. He's not used to swinging it at like someone's torso.
I continue pulling the
Or
body
head.
out, and does the wounds on it look like alligator chew marks? Has this alligator been chewing
Is it an
on this
alligator
guy?
or a
Do you have
crocodile?
heal?
Crocodile? I can try.
Oh, and you gave me a nature if you want to identify the creature.
I can only do it if it's a DC 10 or lower, because I don't have a train. But
Mm.
if it's below 10, then I or 10 or lower, then I know.
You don't succeed, Amon.
Damn.
And Freedom, your best guess is that this thing might have eaten him. This person.
So yeah, I say I don't know the difference between crocodiles or alligators.
We are in combat.
I think
We are.
So, yeah. It's
Uh,
either.
Kane puts an arrow through its head.
Right, you do.
To bed.
Okay.
I say like it's something to do with the teeth, but I think, but I don't actually remember the details. I'm not really
I
much.
give a
of
prayer
the-
to Arshea and the alligator or crocodile.
Whichever it is.
What do you guys do?
I'm suspicious now because I don't know if alligators are known to just like straight up jump out and kill people, so it's possible that maybe he was killed and then thrown to the crocodile. So I pull out my sword and my shield out, and I'm looking a little more cautiously now.
Okay. Do you want to
I
roll me a
think this
perception?
thing.
Yeah, sure, and then we should
I think this thing probably killed
explore
him.
cautiously. Well, this thing was certainly eating it, but we can't determine if it was why he's dead.
I mean, it jumped out to attack us.
But
Well-
Freedom, he does make a point. Thugs, gangsters sometimes feeds them to the fishes, if you know the saying.
Yeah, I guess it is possible that something else did.
You do get the body out, and you pull it back onto the shore. Its magical boots, intact as well.
Yeah.
Freedom, your hunch leads you to you look around because it does seem strange, and you do see something. You see something that is actively hiding.
Hmm.
Over here, behind this part of the wall that's been opened up,
Oh, okay.
you see something like you see like a humanoid like body, but it itself is very dark. Um, and it has black feathers and a beak-like head, or a beaked head that's like crouched and watching you guys.
Then I put my sword away and my shield away, and I say, "Come out. I see you."
I look
I'll
around
even
like, what?
approach
What are
a
you
little
talking about?
bit towards it as well, and I'll have like open gesture, like open.
Yeah. Got like blood all over you, like a big bite wound. As well, since you haven't even been healed yet.
Leon will hide the fire behind his back. Yeah.
You beckon to it and address it, but it doesn't look like it understands you completely. It does understand that you see it and that you're addressing it, and you guys all get a glimpse of it before it runs off into the shadows.
Am I able to identify it?
You can try. Give me a knowledge local.
All right. Oh, why did it roll twice? Oh, that was everybody else.
I rolled as well, yeah.
May as well try, but
Fortunately,
wait, are we
a
still
lot of us
around?
think that's... No.
No.
Fortunately, a lot
Okay,
of us
I
picked up
saw the
knowledge
creature was
local,
on
it
the
looks like.
combat tracker, so I was scared.
I'll just do
Suspect
this.
it might be
Clear
a
all
Tengu,
initiatives.
maybe?
So, Leon and Caleb, I don't know if... Leon and Caleb, you're not sure what it is. Amon, you think that... You guys have heard of Tengu. You've never seen one, but you probably haven't seen one before.
They're not
But,
too common
Oh.
in this area.
I actually speak Tengu, but it may have been too quick for
but Amon and Kane, you guys don't think it's a Tengu.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which is... I'm gonna try to identify the boots, I guess.
Okay.
Was that Nan? Maybe she never did tell us what Nan looked like.
I feel like if that was Nan, that she would have told us
That he's
what Nan
blue.
looked like.
Yeah,
Some
for
sort
Amon
of
and
freaky
Kane,
bird
whatever
person.
that was, you think it's something that it looks like naturally subterranean.
Yeah.
It seemed too monstrous to be a Tengu, even though it was black feathered like a Tengu.
Okay. So detect magic, spellcraft on the boots. On these
An
magic
18.
boots. Yeah, it's not great. Not terrible, but yeah, not great.
You actually do identify them. You get the 18 that you needed, because they're caster level 3.
Perfect.
So, although these look like ordinary boots, if you bring them into, like, the light, or, like, right next to a torch or something, they start to shimmer with shades of blazing red and burning orange. As a free action, the wearer can click their heels together to grant themselves a +5 competence bonus on acrobatics checks made to move through threatened squares or to move through an enemy space without provoking attacks of opportunity for up to 10 rounds per day.
Okay, these are pretty cool.
And whenever you do move successfully through those threatened squares, you get a +1 bonus on attack rolls against that enemy.
Who wants to set up flanks?
They are
Basically.
daredevil boots.
They're probably best on either Freedom or Caleb, since they're kind of the melee people.
I don't want to get on the other side of things, but yeah.
Yeah, probably honestly best on Caleb because he's also got a sneak attack that he gets later. He doesn't have it yet.
True,
But,
yeah, that works for me.
but I don't know if he's gonna put ranks in acrobatics or not.
You should.
I wasn't, but
Tumbling
I
is good.
can.
You should always put 3 ranks in at least. At
Why
some
3?
point. So at 3 ranks, your fight defensively AC bonus goes up by 1, and your total defense goes up by 2. If you have
Oh, I didn't know that.
3
Okay.
ranks. So just as a,
Cool.
I mean, if you have the ranks to spare, at least it's always a good idea to put those in there, just because it gives you in the situations where you actually need to do that, makes you a little better at it.
Okay.
I don't know. Freedom might not do it because Freedom's a paladin, doesn't have a bunch of ranks, but you probably can spare 3 because you're a player.
I have enough, yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
Is there an item for these?
I'm gonna look.
Yes,
through
it's now
the
in
other.
the parcel items.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look through his other stuff. This other stuff in the body and see if we can find anything that can identify him. Like I'm gonna look for his driver's license or something.
Journal.
Identification.
Look at his teeth.
Yeah.
Dental
Look at
records.
his teeth. Yeah. Somebody look up the dental records.
Tattoo on his forehead that says Nan.
Yeah. I'm gonna check his underwear, see if his mom sewed his name onto it.
Okay, you check him. And while you don't find any kind of like... You don't find like an ID, you do find that among these mutilated remains, there's a satchel, and it has a half waterlogged list on it. And on the list, you do see several things that a smuggler would be smuggling.
So it's like a little, almost like a ledger, probably not a
And a
full
list of
fledged
contacts.
ledger, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
However,
put
on
his
the list...
body up against this wall and neatly lay him down.
Okay. On this like little barely legible list, you don't see anything that talks about textiles. You do, however, find that there are names written here.
Okay. Yeah, and I used that prestidigitation to like dry off the list to avoid having to like smudge more while I'm looking at it. And yeah, it's a list of names.
Around the list of names are locations.
Okay.
And it looks like some of them have been like scratched like off and stuff like that.
All right. Well, mention though, like this looks like a list of contacts.
Or potential buyers.
But it doesn't look like any of this stuff references textiles at all.
No.
Maybe he was
could perhaps. Go ahead.
Well, maybe he was smuggling something else or doing something.
Do you have
else
linguistics?
entirely. I do not yet.
Okay.
I do. I have a rank in it.
Nice.
I have profession barrister.
Nice.
Yeah. probably not relevant here, though.
Kane, you look through this list here, and you actually think that these are the list of names. So, you think that the locations are actually where these names should be going. And you put it together that you don't think this person was smuggling textiles, that they were smuggling people.
Oh no.
And that these are names of people that need to go places.
This is Nan. Nan's
Well,
a
that
bad
could be-
person.
Maybe
Do
not.
any of these like locations
because-
are in town? Or
Well, we know that like the Bellflower Network has been smuggling out freed halfling slaves, so maybe that's actually what Nan's been helping with.
Although these
then
don't
it
look
is
like the
a
names of
Saturday.
halflings.
Oh, okay.
do these places, any of these places in town?
So you do see Cantargo was on the list, and then it got scratched out.
But yeah, I'm gonna like say, I mean, like, we know that, smuggling people in that sense, it might not be like human trafficking in so much. It could. I'm not gonna be so quick to assume his motives.
Kane will say maybe we could show
If
this
they
list
were
to.
smuggling people out, why would they need to keep a list?
I don't know. That's a good question, but maybe
Not really my trade.
Kane will say we should show this to our host upstairs. She might have a better understanding of what this means.
She certainly didn't say people were coming in through the coffee house to be smuggled out, so... Or else she would have told us that that was a thing.
I'm gonna go
And he
look
also
at
had
this
secrecy,
shrine
and he
again.
said
Do I
for her not to come down here.
know who the shrine is to? I don't remember being told anything about the shrine before we came
Oh,
down here.
Laria actually did
Samurai?
tell you that it's a shrine of Calistria.
Calistria.
Oh, okay.
Calistria.
Okay.
That's why it's called the Wasp's Nest.
The
That makes
Shensen
sense.
worship samurai.
And you did describe it as looking elven, so okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Kane will hold on to the ledger. or
Yeah,
the-
well,
Okay.
I guess I don't know for sure that this is Nan, but I think it probably was. But yeah, we should check to see if Laria knows. Maybe didn't tell us the whole story, or if this presumably Nan was hiding something from her.
Well, let's explore
And
the rest
and
of
she'll
this
wanna
place.
know.
And then yes, we can do
Uh,
that.
Did she tell us like is this like a tunnel system or something like that? Like extends out further?
I don't think we've actually like reached the facility, so to say, yet.
She did tell you that there was that they found this shrine, and then they opened it up more so that they could house the network and stuff like that, which is what you think that these openings in the northwest are. It's where they kind of excavated more.
Yeah.
I
Kane
mean, I
says
suppose
maybe you
since
should-
we're already here, if you
we-
want to continue, it maybe try to see if we find that creature we saw earlier.
I would rather
I don't know
explore this and find out the story from our perspective before we approach her about this situation.
That's a good idea too.
All right.
Agreed. But Kane was saying something. What were you saying?
Who has the potion of cure light wounds? So freedom's not at 1 health.
Let me put them in
I
the
know.
parcels.
So he gave us 2 potions.
He gave us 2
Pure
of
Light
them.
Wounds.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
There's
drink
2
one.
Cure Light Wounds potions in the parcels. Yep. Roll a max. Ah,
That's
almost.
nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's so funny playing level 1 characters. Just going from
It's so exciting.
Going from like killing someone for 160 or 170 health at once with the heal spell to 7 health.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
level 1's bogus, yeah. Nobody likes level
Well, I mean,
1.
this combat only lasted 1 round, but man, that crocodile was vicious.
I actually kind of like level 1 Pathfinder.
Level
I
1's
don't know.
okay.
God.
Yeah.
I like level like
3.
Even though my
3
character-
3 to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
level
that's,
3
I think that's
kind of
most
gets
people.
better.
But I kind of find it funny, like playing a character who's like basically a commoner who can cast.
Basically.
You know what my spells?
Yeah.
You know
I
all
mean,
my
I kind
spells
of
I
am
prepared. I
still
don't
a
have.
commoner,
I
technically.
I
You
literally
guys could
don't
hit level 2
have
tonight.
Ooh,
any
maybe.
combat
Tonight, if
spells
you guys do
prepared
enough.
today. Like not even acid splash. It's
Alright,
like
I'll
detect
lead
magic,
the way.
prestidigitation, read magic, disguise self, and identify. Those are my spells I prepared.
I'll have shield
I don't know if
and
disguise
torch in
self's gonna
hand.
come into play or not.
And can you take grappled off me?
No.
Yes, I can.
No, you're grappled for
Is
the
there-
rest of the game.
Is there a way to get rid of other people's arrows?
Nope.
No.
Oh, they have.
You
to,
can
I mean,
ask
I can
them
get
to
rid of
remove
all of them.
Yeah.
You can ask how to remove other people's arrows.
Yeah, but I kind of figured that out.
And then everybody just starts
I was just
I
wondering
guess-
because I see arrows on like some of the other maps, and I was like,
yeah. Do you have a thing against arrows?
No, I have a thing against the tidied.
He likes
I like-
arrows actually. He's an
Yeah.
archer.
Like, when I'm the game master, I'm cleaning their arrows up all the time. I'm like, getting rid of that, getting rid of that.
Yeah, it's more just like visual, so I can see what everything is. Because sometimes the arrows like covering up something. Or...
Oh, you should have been there for the session. Fantasy Grounds broke, and all we had was lines everywhere.
Yeah.
You
That's
did,
that
awful,
would've been funny.
Right? Was
No,
that
we all
just you,
had
or was
lines.
it everyone?
No,
I
it
didn't
happened to-
remember.
No, I didn't see these
That
lines.
happened to everyone.
You guys screenshot it and showed it.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
didn't see it, but we saw it. That's
Yeah.
what I knew. Someone
Yeah.
couldn't see it.
Okay, so what is in here? I will perception around and look around and use my torch to illuminate. And I can't see anything. Can you?
So you see, this is a sprawling series of rooms. There's a variety of human and halfling-sized furniture that fills this area, half of which has been smashed.
Oh,
Is there dust in this room?
No, not that much dust. It's not like out of use. But
Investigate the smashed furniture. See if I can identify.
yeah, it seems like the use has been smashing thing.
Something's been smashed.
Leon is
Smash it.
keeping an eye out for that creature that fled.
Okay.
Kane will go down a little bit since he knows he saw the creature kind of take off and it looked like this direction.
Alright, I'll go with you then. What is over here?
He'll look through that doorway.
I'll wait here in case he runs out. I'll surprise him.
You're gonna surprise him with your scythe?
Since I have dark vision, I don't need a torch.
Yeah.
He's gonna surprise him with his decision.
God.
Yeah, Kane doesn't really carry torches because he gets see in the dark. He's not a party helper.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a torch.
You take a look down here, and it seems like this area right here is it's a latrine.
Oh,
Hmm.
let's go dig.
But there's been
through the
like
poop.
some of like the smashed furniture has ended up here and has become like a pallet.
A pallet, as in like a nest of some creature.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Is the
gross.
creature in there?
It's like a.
With your perceptions, you do think it's in there. You can just barely see it, but it is remaining hidden. It's trying to keep itself like crouched and as unseen as possible within the corners of the room.
Hmm.
I don't think I see it.
Yeah. Kane looks over at the others and he says, "Found where the creature is. It's made some type of nest over here. What do you guys want to do?"
I'm gonna approach, and I'm gonna put my shield away and come to the entranceway.
Okay.
And I'll open my hand up to it again and say, "Come out now. We see you." And he'll do like the waving thing, like come out, like come here. Trying to
I
give
just
the
imagine this
best
like
body
super
language he
intelligent beings like, well, why are you acting like? Sorry. Yeah, no.
Go ahead and give me. Yeah, this is diplomacy.
not understand my words, but maybe it understands.
Yeah,
Emotion.
there's actually a penalty involved here.
Yeah.
But you rolled pretty well. Do you have sense motive?
Yes.
Okay. So freedom approaches, and it seems like you do get it to understand enough that you're not there to hurt it. But you do know that it looks like it is in a defensive and frightened position.
It is scared, everybody.
Well, if it won't answer your questions, does it understand you?
I don't think so.
I wonder what language it does speak. If it speaks any language.
I only speak
Now that I
one
see it a
language.
little bit more clearly, can I try identifying it? Or did I already
Well, I'll take your
roll?
rolls from before, and as I said before, Kane and Amon, you guys don't think it's Tengu. What you do think it is that it is indeed some kind of subterranean predator that resembles Tengu. These things have been seen enough to colloquially be called Corbies.
Yeah.
Corbies?
Alright. And
Yep.
do I know? Yeah, dire Corbies. Do I know if they speak a language? Or if they speak at all?
Because they typically are in underground subterranean areas, do you think they speak Undercommon? And they are intelligent. They're like on the lower end of intelligence for a person, but they are as intelligent as most other humanoids.
Yeah. He'll say, he'll look around. Anybody speak Undercommon?
No.
What do I look
Afraid
like?
not.
No.
Dang, I even have a spell that, well, it let me understand it at least. I wouldn't be able to talk to him, but I don't have prepared, obviously.
Well, it
I
is
speak
in our
Tengu.
basement now.
Yeah.
As long as
You
we
could
don't
try
evict it,
speaking
we can maybe
Tengu
talk to it
to it.
another time.
We may need it to not live in the latrine, or we'll have to find a new latrine.
Although these are predatory creatures, it's possible that if the animal that lived out in the water there wasn't what killed Nan, it is possible that this fellow did.
Hmm.
How do we know that he does not have any more friends lying around in wait?
Do you see more nests?
Hmm.
The longer you linger around it here, the more it does get a little bit like it becomes more perturbed by your presence,
Agitated.
and it does starts growling at
I'll
you.
give it space. I'll let it have its room.
I don't know if we can just leave it there, though. Maybe we can try and relocate it somewhere else?
Sure, let us call it pest control.
Yeah, yeah. Do they have that in the city? Usually we take things into our own hands.
I'll try talking to it in Tengu just to see if there's any common words.
You know Tengu?
I do. I like birds.
Why do you know Tengu?
Yeah, why?
He has a cousin who's a druid, and he has a bird companion that's a crow. So it's backstory stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I can take it off if it doesn't jive, but
No, I mean it's just it's. Well, anyway, what do you say?
I try to tell it in like basic Tengu, our home, you go. We no hurt. If go.
Okay.
That's actually probably a weird reference, though. I don't know if anybody.
It isn't. I recognize it, and I actually have a character in another campaign that Matt's a part of in Micah 2. That's based on that character. So shush.
Oh, okay. I actually went to their live show in Portland earlier this year, before the pandemic stuff. All right. Well, I mean, we might have to. We might have. This is like something we might have to deal with if we want to make use of this at some point. But I guess it's not harming anyone for now, except for Nan
Yeah.
potentially.
Yeah, I guess I would like to get rid of it, but I'm curious how it reacts to the talking.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
we
trying to
haven't seen
figure
it.
out.
I figured you were looking.
I will
trying to
tell
figure
you
it
this
out.
though. It does look at you like it understands you.
I wave my hand at Caleb and the others, like, give us some space. it is perhaps threatened by many presence.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
back
we'll
up.
stand
You
back a
can
little
talk
bit.
to your nasty latrine friend.
You won't be able to see it as well unless you have your own torch, because I'm holding the torch a lot further away now, but maybe it's more comfortable that way, I don't know.
There is a way to make like custom little language, like hidey things, right? Because I know Tengu isn't on here.
It isn't. I have it listed in my languages, and when I clicked my drop-down box, yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, you might have to do a custom one and choose what script it puts it to, but I'm not
I'm not
I have
sure
no
like how
idea
to do that.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sure
I
there's
mean,
some
if
way
you-
though.
Assuming you just
Yeah.
want to tell only the player, just Discord message or something.
Or you can whisper it to me.
Well, he's gonna share it.
Yeah,
to
and
us
you can whisper in
anyways,
fancy grounds, I guess.
normally.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this is so spicy that maybe not.
Okay,
All right, guys, we're gonna have to
custom
log off
languages and
because we're gonna have
fantasy
some
grounds.
spicy RP.
Says go to the campaign option button in the top right hand corner, click languages button, and add your languages. And then there's a wiki page as well. Oh, that's just for 5e though, so I don't know. If
You just go into options.
Oh, well, okay,
If you
so-
open up your options, there's a language button down at the bottom, and you can add all the languages, as well as
there you go.
currencies.
And it probably tells you, it's probably a list of scripts you got to pick it for, because I know like sometimes there'll be 2 languages and they'll look the
Oh,
same
yeah, I
in
see it.
chat. Because it just transcribes.
There's only a
basically into,
couple.
like,
There's only like 5 or 6
Yeah.
different fonts. Yeah.
yeah, there's not a ton of options, but
Yeah.
you just pick one that you think suitably matches the language. I think all mine are in there except for Aslanti. There's nothing in there for Aslanti.
You know Aslanti? Jeez.
Yeah, of course.
I know. What are my
I know
languages?
Common, and I know Elven.
Mine's Common, Orc, Talden, and Abyssal.
Cool.
There's
It's
a
interesting
reason
that
why
you
I
know
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
There's a reason.
Oh,
Backstory.
yeah, I believe it. I just thought it was interesting considering this city is like an infernal city.
I only speak common,
Yeah,
Right,
there's
that's
also a reason
good
I know
enough.
Elven.
but I also
It's 'cause
speak
I'm a
beauty
half
in
elven.
body language.
Oh, jeez.
And I think like for example, Sylvan and Elven languages in here will look the same.
I feel like Freedom is
They have the
like
same
a
script there.
less annoying version of Jace.
Okay, so it says that to you,
I
Leon.
don't know. Are you annoyed by freedom?
No, I said less
And
not.
like it says this with great difficulty. It doesn't seem like it's like beak mouth thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it speaks super well, but it does know the language.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, let's see. I don't really.
And it
have
seems like
any
it doesn't.
points.
Yeah, it doesn't really like your response.
Yeah, I didn't think that it would. Okay. Well, then let me see. I'm trying to think. First, I'll tell the others what it said. I tell them it claims that this is its home and bids us adieu. Shall I tell it that is our home now and it is trespassing? It is a simple creature.
I mean, we don't
Tell it we
actually
can
need
find
the
it
space
another
right this
home.
moment.
Or maybe,
I agree.
yeah,
We
I
don't
can
need
leave
this
it
space right
some
now.
time.
But tell it this is our space and it will need to leave, as we will evict it. Not kill it. It looks at everybody. But evict it.
Very well. I will translate and I will tell the creature, let's see, in very simple language, our home now, we come back if you here we make you leave. Understand?
No ifs, ands, or buts.
For all we know, the opposite could be getting said.
Yeah, I have no idea what
We
he's
gotta
Yeah,
put
saying.
all
I
our faith in Leon.
Probably has some
I trust
chirping
Leon
sounds.
well enough.
You know? I'm just
Yeah,
imagining
yeah,
what a
of
beak
course.
language sounds like, you know?
Yeah, Leon, he just opens his mouth. He doesn't use his tongue at all to talk. It's just like. His flapping
I'll tell
motions.
Freedom. I agree we shouldn't kill it if we don't need to, but if it attacks us, because it was looking kind of threatening, then I'm not gonna hold back.
Must you kill everything that threatens you?
And yeah, as it says that, it
Must
looks
you
pretty
not?
hostile right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll take a step back and tell it, no. Our home, we leave, or we come back, you leave. And I'll take a couple steps back, and I'll tell the others, it is quite adamant that this is its home. It says our home, ours. I do not know if that is improper grammar or if there are multiple of these creatures. But for now, I believe Freedom had the right assessment. We leave, then come back.
I'd like to intimidate it before we leave to make it
Oh, God.
let it know we mean business.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Clear the exits.
walk up here all like scary, intimidating like, and I will attempt to demoralize. Skill roll.
You may want to do that from a distance.
No, the closer I am, the more effective it is.
Okay, you shaken it. But I do need
Okay.
you guys to roll initiatives.
Yep.
Do I
Okay.
succeed by more than 5?
Oh yeah, you do.
So how many rounds? It's 1 round plus 1 round for every 5.
You could just put one with no duration on, I suppose, and then Matt could just remove it when it's gone.
Or if I don't, if I don't know how long,
Information.
I can just.
Or just put it on for like...
If you just put it on, Matt can
30
edit the
rounds.
duration, and he can
Yeah, sure.
configure all that.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
true,
do what you want
yeah.
with it. There you go. I gave it 10 rounds, so subtract. I mean, we'll see. So take it off when it's over, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah. Freedom's having a hard time letting everything live.
Okay.
I mean, it hasn't attacked us yet.
Oh, well, yes, but what do you think intimidating something's gonna do that's already, like, pissy?
Well, hopefully he's like, oh, this guy has a really sharp sight and he's scary. I don't want to fight him.
Oh
That's
no,
what
he's
intimidate
gonna
should do.
he's gonna lurch at you.
I mean, he's demoralized.
It is demoralized.
That's literally what it does. So I
Makes it harder
demoralized
to hit
him,
you.
but maybe it's gonna
He
make
just has
him
a penalty,
fight. I don't know.
but that doesn't change his attitude.
I don't know if I get
Yeah.
demoralized, it typically means that I don't want to fight. But
Well, now we know.
Well, it might be scared, but it might be more scared of you guys, like, jeopardizing
fair.
its home.
Yeah, it could be more afraid of its life now that it saw how scary I am.
It's also cornered, and animals when they're cornered lash out.
Right.
Yep, we'll see what happens.
Alright, Freedom, you're up first.
I don't know what's going on other than he just threatened it. So, I guess I'm delaying and then I'll act.
Okay, you're delaying. On the creature's turn, so it has to do this really janky thing.
Hashter.
Actually, I could just find the
Alright.
step. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can find
Doesn't
the
have to
step.
do its
I'm
jank.
close.
It is gonna give you 2 claws.
Perfect. That's what I wanted for Christmas.
It caws out more like a bird, like should. Just a very big, monstrous bird.
Okay.
Hey, if it attacks me, I'm not holding back. That's all I'm saying.
If it attacks you, you might not be alive to
provoked
see it
it.
attack back. Yeah, these things are
Fine.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just
Pushers.
flat-footed.
Oh.
No,
Hey, look,
dude, this
it's
thing's
pretty
Are you gonna
demoralizing.
hold back? It attacked you.
Of course not.
Probably
it attacks
Oh
me.
my
Of course it's not going to.
It comes out growling and
I
angry.
Well,
feel
it's
bad
fine,
for everything
but
we
it-
run across.
It's trying to claw at
Yeah.
Caleb.
It is only justice if it attacks me that I attack
This
back.
is not justice.
Kane will move to there and he says, "You fool."
Freedom's like, is
Looking at
Freedom gonna
Caleb.
have to smack a bit?
I'm.
And then
Maybe.
he shoots an arrow at it.
Is
He looked at Caleb and he's like, "You had to piss it off." And he'll shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think things are going in the right direction anyways, so at least we just get the problem
Yeah.
dealt with and move on. If we were making progress and it was being, kind of understanding or friendly, then no, I wouldn't have intimidated it because it wouldn't have been needed. But this was going one of two ways. Either he was going to be like, "Oh, you're scary, I give up," or he was going to do this.
we could come back. Oh my god.
And nothing will have changed.
How do you know?
An 11 is gonna miss.
Oh,
dang.
man.
And that's his.
Your reasoning sometimes is really
Caleb.
janky.
I'm going to study it as a move action, and then I'm going to power attack it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Deserved.
It's too big. It's not short and close to the ground. That's why I
I'm
put
on.
stuff back after my round.
I am going to.
If you delayed, you would have gotten a clean shot now.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to just delay myself until I see
I guess
an
I'll
opening
take
where I
my
want to maybe
turn.
Oh yeah, did
now.
Freedom want to? Yeah.
Now that everybody's like
Okay.
attacking it.
I'll move Freedom down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Freedom.
I don't- I'm level 1 wizard. I don't want to fight it.
Cantrip.
Don't even have a combat cantrip. I only have 3 cantrips.
What?
So.
Oh.
I'm going to.
I was
Listen, man, he got
combat
arrested.
cantrip.
This might provoke, but I'm going to. Actually. This is hard because I'm just a level 1 paladin. I can't do anything. I just get to yell at you guys and say, no, don't.
You get to be full marshal. You got that sweet 1 BAB that other classes don't get.
I'm sorry, Zerdurian, but I'm not out to like kill everything we run into.
That's fine.
Yeah. I will try to unarmed strike it.
Okay.
It's not gonna provoke though, right?
Yeah, it's gonna provoke. I'm also gonna move here and block the arrow shots. Because I
Oh,
know how
jeez.
deadly arrows can be. And I'll punch Caleb if I have to, if he gets too carried away.
What the hell? This thing's attacking me.
You
It doesn't make an attack on you.
Okay.
So it lets you punch it.
It lets me punch it. Oh, nice. Yay.
It might attack you now, though, now that you damaged it.
Yeah. I guess I'm non-lethal on it, so hopefully it doesn't, like, out and out die to somebody's random crit that you know they're gonna roll.
Hey, I rolled a 1. Thank you very much.
Yay.
It was a crit, just a
The
critical
dice are on my
failure.
side. I like it.
Okay. Leon?
What's the light level in their area?
Oh, I still have the
In
torch,
this area?
so it would have...
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's light.
Yeah.
There is
Normal light.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
shield's
because
away,
Freedom's
though.
holding a torch
Yeah.
over there.
I guess I'll cast Flare on the Corby.
Okay.
And how do I make them roll the save? I just hit the cast button. Gotcha.
The
Yeah.
cast button while they're targeted.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fails.
Okay. You do it does fail.
Was
Yeah,
Flare do
Leon
like dazzle or something?
Yep.
Yeah. I shout Lumiere, and a little poof appears in front of its face.
I feel like
That's
an
my turn.
alchemist, but you got like some spell casting stuff. Is that like from the gnome abilities, or?
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, I got a lot.
Gotcha. Yeah, gnomes get some spell-like abilities, which is kind of nice, especially at low levels.
they're Fae,
You should
technically,
apply the
right?
dazzled condition to the creature.
Kind of, yeah. They don't have the face subtype, but they're like,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I can do that to it. There you go, it's dazzled.
More penalties to attack.
Yeah, it's for 1 round. If it even
Yeah.
attacks.
It's
We'll see.
dazzled stacks with shaken though.
Yes, that's exciting.
It tries to grab you, Freedom. Yeah, which will provoke. Actually, no, it doesn't provoke. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're on armed strike.
Oh.
It normally would have,
Oh. Damn.
unless you have improved on armed strike.
Unless a
Maybe you
torch
should
counts
take
as
that.
a weapon, which I don't think it
Definitely
technically
don't take
does.
improved unarmed strike.
It
As a
can.
It's an
You can use it as
improvised
an improvised weapon.
Yeah, but I'd have to...
It misses, and then
That's an
it
interesting
backs
build,
up.
actually. A punching paladin.
It misses. Okay.
It like retreats back, like rubbing its eyes. Kane.
And I say, please, don't kill it. Just...
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Kane-
Archetype the.
Kane doesn't do anything.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah,
You
it's
want
a
delay?
If you
Yeah,
do
he,
non-lethal to
he
it,
just
then you can
delays.
knock it out.
Okay, Caleb.
You don't
Yeah.
have blunt arrows, yeah.
Nah, that's
I'm
one
gonna
thing he's gonna purchase. So.
Intimidated again.
Okay.
And be like, yeah, that's right. Don't fight us. Just leave. Even though I know he can't understand me.
Okay. You do it.
Oh my god.
That's actually
Yeah, like
what I
you're,
was
yeah,
trying
you
to
better
do.
run.
Let's see.
So
That's
gonna be
3 rounds.
then. Because the last one was 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I can apply that.
Shaking it at low level is really good.
Yeah,
It's good at
just
all
wait,
stages
Matt.
because it lowers
Just
saves as
wait.
well.
My build's gonna get interesting. I hope it's good. I don't know if it's good, but it's gonna be.
I don't know if it's
interesting,
gonna be
I think.
as crazy as Sister Maria's, but you're welcome to try.
I don't know what she did, but I'm gonna be probably
He
doing a
did.
lot of similar things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
his
she
name
is
was
Sister
Sister
Maria.
Maria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sister Maria's a dude.
Yep.
Male.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sister Maria.
This is literally
Despite-
the first time I heard that, and I've known about
Yeah,
Sister Maria.
despite
for
being
Captain
named
ages.
Sister
Sister
Maria.
Maria.
Champion of
Captain Doctor Sister Maria.
Doctor Sister Maria.
Yeah.
Champion of Arlington and the Gerudo Whisperer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm on.
I mean, there's big shoes to fill. I'm not gonna try and even fill those shoes.
Yep. I am just gonna be here holding a torch. So I'll just continue delaying for now.
Okay. Leon.
Oh, I think you skipped me. Cause he.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry
I hit
about
the
that.
end turn button.
I feel like if I don't knock it out,
I mean, I'm not gonna kill it if it's backing off, because it clearly backed off. But if you want to deal with it your way, then go deal with it your way. Because if you don't like my way, then you do it.
Oh, you sure it's shaken for 3 rounds though? It does get the DC gets harder when you try to do consecutive.
I thought that was only if it failed, or
Nope.
if it succeeded save.
Nope, just anytime you continue doing more intimidate checks, it gets
Oh,
harder.
it's
and
consecutive
harder.
ones, yeah.
Yep.
That's what I thought, yeah. I'll move it back down to 2.
Okay, then yeah, it would have been 2.
Yeah, eventually it becomes impossible to
Huh.
continue intimidating them.
Yeah.
That's I
They get
didn't
not
know
afraid
that.
of
That I still don't even read it that way, but it kind of makes
Yeah, it
sense.
says you can attempt to intimidate an opponent again.
So what
but
does
each
freedom do?
additional check increases the DC by 5,
Yeah, I mean,
but it resets after an hour.
I'm going to
Yeah.
tell
Seems
my
like it's
allies
after it doesn't work, but
that we can leave it alone. And who was speaking to it?
Leon.
Only
You were,
Leon's
weren't you?
able
Or
to
Leon
talk
was
to him, I
actually
think.
yes,
The only
talking
one
to
that can actually communicate with
He
him.
knows Tengu.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would ask if you can tell it it's been warned, and I don't do anything.
Okay. Leon then.
Alright, I'll shout to it, you
I'll walk
weak,
away as well.
we stronger, leave, or when we come back, you no live. And that's just pretty much leaving it with a threat after Caleb's done a pretty good job of intimidating it. And that's what I'll do for my turn. I'll tell the others, I have told it has been warned, so we should perhaps leave the premises or leave it in its latrine while we explore the rest of this cove.
Yes, I think
I do not think it will bother us.
more places to explore.
I think we've already
still.
just explored most of it.
Well, there's this room up to the north
is-
that we didn't
It's
quite
to the
check
stair-
out, and then there's a path,
South.
stairway. Yeah, that's south.
Oh yeah, there's this area over here.
So
Okay.
okay, yeah.
It
we can-
doesn't come back out. It stays in there, but you can kind of hear it simmering.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
alright.
Well, I'll let you guys deal with it then. Or if you want me to deal with it, let me know. I'll do it my way. If it were up to me, we would have been done with this 10 minutes ago. Maybe not 10 minutes, like a minute ago. Or we would. No, I'll say we would have been done with this. God, combat time is hard. But yeah, if you just let me do it my way, we'd be done with this and we wouldn't have to worry about it. But okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, freedom's
Is
not
this the
really
Caleb
liking
show?
Caleb, honestly.
What'd
Well,
you
this
say,
is
Matt?
how he is first.
I said,
We'll
is
see
this
how it
the
is
Caleb
later.
show?
I mean, Caleb just thinks it's kind of ridiculous to put up all this fuss about some pest in your house.
This
Like,
isn't a pest.
just
This
get
is
rid
a
of it.
humanoid being. It's not an ant.
A
It's a
mod
pest to
will
me.
Maybe
will
Caleb
tell
will
you.
grow.
Maybe.
He'll say, "I used to be like you as well, and would always go for the most expedient methods of dealing with problems, regardless of thinking about moral implications and the like. But something that I've learned is that there's a lot of times ways that things can come back to you in unexpected ways, and that usually when you take like there's especially when you debase yourself in such ways.
That's an
If you're
interesting
trying
thought.
to fight against an evil regime, for an example, and you're willing to stoop to using the same methods as them, it rarely works out. They tend to be more versed in those methods.
True. Though I don't think this situation applies. It simply attacked me first and I defended myself.
We shall
I didn't
discuss
even strike it.
philosophy later.
And that's not for lack of trying.
Yeah,
So,
Freedom's
you
already
guys
like
check-
moving on forward. Yeah.
You guys just have to be a good example for Caleb.
Yeah, I know. I like the idea of it.
Yeah, it's fine with me. I mean, it's like Caleb doesn't necessarily see that creature as a person
Yeah.
because he can't talk to it.
You guys-
It looks different. He's from the country, not the city, where there's lots of different creatures
Jeez.
around.
Yep.
Like he doesn't even understand what it is because yeah.
All right, you guys see more like pallets and stuff over here.
Okay.
Oh, there's more.
Like
of them.
there,
Wait, more
like there
deaths?
were more,
Is there dust?
Oh,
but
geez.
you don't see dust,
Okay.
but you do see some things that stand out to you. There's some copper bracelets in some of them, and then there's like there's also you see a silver locket.
I'll pick those up and show them to the party. This is look of interest to any of you.
Does anybody read Elven?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then you can read there is an Elven rune on the locket, and it is the Elven rune for Mother.
Oh, I'll take a look at it then. And does the locket like open up or anything?
It does.
Okay.
And inside of it, you find there is stuffed
my mother.
bits of a brightly speckled eggshell.
Wow.
What? Wait, what? Speckled bits of a bright colored eggshell. I'll close it carefully.
Yep.
There was nothing else inside?
Nope.
The Elven room for Corvies.
I'll ask people that know magic if they know what I think it's a bright colored eggshell. Do you know of like is that a spell ingredient? Is this thing magical? Or these creatures, do they hatch from eggs?
I mean, they have beaks, so
This
it's possible.
rune means mother, or it doesn't make sense to me.
I'll add my knowledge. Would I know if they laid eggs or not?
You do know that Corbies do hatch from eggs.
Huh.
He'll relay that info.
Maybe this is.
Do you know
its
if they
home.
have colorful eggs?
They could be.
He
So this,
if they go by it like other birds, birds have multiple colored eggs.
yeah, this is
Doesn't really.
interesting. Do
He does
they
say they
think?
are intelligent. Yes, he was obviously
Oh,
talking to our friend here.
I thought you just knew how to talk to animals.
I find that to be an
they're
egregious assumption.
We determined it
they're
understood
intelligent.
Undercommon, which is an actual speaking trade language for
Yep.
underground.
They're intelligent,
trade.
just not as they're simple.
Well, they tend to
Intelligence.
also be, they tend to be sort of along, like they're typically a lot like goblins or orcs, where like they tend to be mostly evil.
Yeah, brutish and yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I was like, I don't know if you want to corner that thing because those things are
But
pretty
that is
nasty.
something, yeah, that is something though that, I mean, that's usually how you would describe, like your average one that you see, but certainly not all of them. That said, I haven't ruled out the possibility that that one isn't what killed Nan.
It seems
is
too
possible.
timid. In fact, if there's more nests here,
It's also possible that Nan agitated it in some way too, though.
what if Nan was smuggling these guys? No, I don't know why they would
That's
do
a
that.
possibility.
The cigarette
Maybe.
almost
For
falls out of
What
Leon's mouth.
purpose? Like slavery?
Does he have a name badge on his? No, okay.
Does he have a brand? Go inspect him.
Nah.
Excuse me, Mr. Corby. I know you can't understand me, but I'd like to give you.
I would go further into
physical.
this room. Is there anything into this little room over here?
It's another latrine.
Okay.
Although this one doesn't have that many like it doesn't have any pallets in it. This one has kind of been kept like neater.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Amon, is this locket
Maybe that's
or
where
are
Mom
these
stayed.
bracelets or anything? Is any of this magical?
I'll cast detect magic, but I'm gonna assume not.
I
We'll see.
assume not.
There's
but-
no trace of magic on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Although if you had the right tools of detection, you might detect that this has a significant amount of
Oh yeah.
sentimental value.
If I was a psychic, like an occultist or something.
detect
Leon.
sentimental value.
Well, there is a spell that basically does that. It's like detects. I don't know, like it detects like
Significance or
psychic auras, kind of like it detects. You can like get like its, like detect if there's like its feelings attached to it or something like that, kind of. So it'd probably be really good for that. Yeah. Those skills are really, or spells or like abilities or whatever, are like really cool because they let you get especially like in APs like this, because they give you a lot of information that sometimes is really hard to uncover otherwise.
And motives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Leon will speak up and say, Freedom, I do believe that you have perhaps uncovered a big piece of the puzzle. Perhaps Nan was escorting these creatures from city to city. Maybe there is some sort of underground transportation service for creatures like these Corbies that are displaced and are being moved to some sort of safe haven. When it was speaking, it said, "This is our place, ours."
That
And
explains why there's the pier too.
Yes, he
For
does seem
transportation.
rather timid, as
yes.
if, yeah. Perhaps he wasn't
So-
raised
says
by
there
his
is
own
another-
to be more natural to his type.
I believe I'm feeling some, takes a drag, sympathy for this creature. It is a lost soul, and it is lost its sheep, as it were. It is both marooned and drifting.
Kane says there is another path to the south that we could check out. Might lead somewhere.
Sure, as long as it's not more of these creatures' nests.
If it is, then
This place
perhaps
is
we should
infested.
exert a little bit of what is the word? I don't mean to offend.
Kane
Self-control.
Kane goes over, talks to Freedom, and he tries to hand you a sap
A sap.
since he kind of noticed that you're trying to do non-lethal, and he says this weapon will help you not kill and more subdue enemies.
Though I appreciate it, perhaps you can carry this and use it not to kill enemies. I did not pull out a weapon because I had a torch in my hand and I had no intention of killing this creature.
He nods.
But
He
yeah,
says,
thank
"I
you for the
didn't really
gesture,
want to kill
but
the
yeah.
he didn't really want to kill the creature either. He's just more defending."
Yeah. I don't mind taking attacks of opportunity if I'm going to do non-lethal to things right now, because that's a choice that he makes. But I can always, like, do non-lethal with, like, the sword of my hilt or something like that and take penalties.
Yeah, taking the
so,
-4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hilt of
I
your
was just-
sword, but yeah.
Did you see my little text when you said, "Do you have any blunt arrows?" I was literally trying to make blunt arrows this morning, but
Oh, yeah?
your naked display messed me up.
Nice. Yes, well. You'll learn to let me inspire you.
Yeah, that's pleasant thoughts there.
Yes.
But yeah, continue down.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna have the shield and torch out.
He'll say to Freedom, perhaps I could carry you that for you, that way your other hand is free to punch.
If you want.
Whatever is best for you.
That's why I always like buying ion torches.
Yeah.
All
right,
their ion stones that act as
You
torches.
see a warehouse. There are stacks of
Wow.
unopened crates, some draped in moldering tarps that fill most of the space, creating a maze. 2 tables sit in the center, scattered with playing cards and a smoking, unlit lantern.
It's smoking, though?
Smoking though, that means it
Yes,
was just
as if it
lit.
was on.
Mm.
Look around. Who's in here? Where be the lantern smoker? No, Caleb's not using the sap. No.
Yeah, I imagine
wanna
we
look around,
look
you
at
can
the
roll me a
lantern
Perception.
and we all
That's,
look at each other and we're all like having the same thought, like
Like,
we could all like
did
tell, like,
you
okay,
light the lantern?
yeah.
I didn't light the lantern. Can where are these Colby Corgi? They're not corgis.
Corbies.
Can
Corgis.
Can Corbies light lanterns?
They could, in theory.
Sure
Probably.
they could.
Okay.
Like, there's no
I
reason they
say in common, because it's the only language I know. Hello? Who's in here?
I hold my sights up ready to
Kane
defend
and
myself.
Leon, you know, like your perceptions are pretty keen. You know that there are other entities in here. you can almost see them like behind some of these crates, but it's actually difficult to see them. But whatever they are, they're dressed in such a way that hiding it's these are stealthy beings. They're wearing dark clothes that obscure their body.
Do they have beaks?
Maybe they have more.
You're not sure.
Kind
You don't
on.
see them.
All right. Do I have the option to cast a spell?
You could.
All right. Then what I will do, I'll tell Kane, if you have your bow ready, I will illuminate them so we can determine whether or not they are friend or foe.
He nods.
All right, and then I'll cast dancing
if you
lights.
say that,
Yes.
then I hand you the torch, and I'm like, very well then.
You think that there are 4 of them in this room,
Unless you need your free hand.
and I'm going to give you the rough locations here.
I will take the torch from you, Freedom, just so that you can have a hand free.
Okay, then I pull out my sword.
All right, and then with my other hand, I will illuminate the area closest to us with dancing lights. And they only light in a 10-foot radius, so if it's possible to illuminate, 2 of those arrow points at once, great. If not,
Yeah,
I'll
probably
go for
this
the
one.
closest.
Put it like right over here. Or like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. You light it in such a way that you do reveal 2 of these creatures.
All right.
See, I never got. Does dark vision gets hindered by light, doesn't it?
No.
Like,
No, it doesn't.
no. Oh,
That's not a Pathfinder thing.
okay.
It's not like night vision
All right.
goggles.
You
Yeah,
reveal
cool.
these 2 creatures, and now that you get a better look at them, they do have crow/bird-like features, but they are heavily garbed, unlike the one that you saw before.
Wow, these ones might actually be Tengu.
Yeah.
And yeah, that you guys think that these are Tengu.
Crazy. I don't think I
Leon?
probably haven't seen Tengus in years.
You know them.
And this one down over here, the bottommost one that you've illuminated, that one speaks to you in common, and
All right.
it says, "Hurt you we won't, but protect we will. Go."
He's Yoda.
Yeah, he just doesn't speak great common. It's probably not his first language.
I'll respond and say, I am sorry, but we need this space for our cause.
If our causes align, perhaps we could work together, no? We are not with the law, as I assume you are not. And I'll add in Tengu, you can trust us friends. We are friends to birds of a feather.
I'm gonna use tribal cooperation to give us all bonded mind for 5 rounds. It's a supernatural ability, and I'm gonna telepathically tell everyone, okay, so maybe these guys are the ones that killed Nan. We should be careful. But I'm doing this telepathically so they don't hear us.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
accusing them
Smart.
of possibly murdering people.
Yeah.
And you guys can respond back to me. We can all
I'll say
speak to each
I'm
other
ready
telepathically.
for whatever decision you make. You guys
maybe
make.
explain that really briefly.
go
Too. Like,
along
oh,
with
by
it.
the way, yeah, you can respond back to be
This
by
whole basement's a murder
thinking at us.
mystery. Was it the alligator? Was it the not Tango Tingo? Was it the Tango?
I know. It's like a game of
It's
Clue.
not a murder mystery because there's no boat at the
Because
pier.
we're
Well, you
not-
guys haven't found the boat
Oh,
yet.
There's
haven't found the
water.
boat
There's
yet.
a
The
boat.
boat.
For all we know, we're
Yeah.
on the boat. We
There's
just
a
boat
don't
dock
know
hiding.
it.
Where's that's part of the mystery. We got to find the boat.
Where's the boat for the murder mystery to make sense?
We went through a portal. Actually, we're actually on a boat.
Yeah.
The Tengu, the same one that addressed you before, talks again. And it says, "Nowhere to go. Trust you, we can't."
I'll speak to Freedom and say, tell them we know how Nan was transporting them, and we are friends of Nan. And I'm telling her because she obviously has a better way with words than I do.
What?
He does, yeah.
Oh. Freedom?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, you.
Yes, Freedom.
I'm beautiful enough to be a woman. I'm
course.
flattered.
You can wear your Freudian slippers so that you can be identified as male or female
I mean, to
whenever
be
you
fair,
want.
your portrait does kind of look woman-like, but
Well,
Well,
Arshay
that's
is
on purpose.
androgynous. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, Freedom.
Then I'll repeat what Leon said.
oh boy,
So you say we're friends of Nan, and that
and
So
that's
hopefully they didn't-
supposed to make them.
uh,
Hopefully, they're not the murderers.
yeah. Hopefully
Well,
they're not the
it'll
ones that
help
murdered
clear any-
Nan.
I
Well,
mean,
we'll find
honesty
out.
At
Real
least we'll
quick.
know whose side they're on.
Draw
That's
info.
true.
They might not know who Nan is too. Like they
Yeah.
might. Who knows? Like even if they, especially if they were the one that killed him.
Who is that? It's none of your business.
I'm going to roll a sense motive to see if I like when we say the name Nan, if they seem like they recognize that name.
Okay,
Regardless
you
of
can
what
roll
they say.
sensitive.
Hey, it's a good
It's a
roll.
good idea. I'm not that smart.
The one addressing you speaks back. "Put our trust in him, we did. Left us here."
No, well now it's obvious that they understand.
And now, yeah, you know that they seem like they've got some hang-ups. But with your 19, it almost sounds like this one, even though there's some like tension in their words, it almost sounds like there's a shred of guilt.
Where did he go?
Oh, so like they're
If
like,
he
oh, we
left
trusted
you-
him, and then they killed him.
No, they
Yeah,
said
guess
left.
it's out of character.
He
I don't know
left.
that. Well, he said left with a shred of guilt.
Well, I don't sense
Yeah.
that motive, so I don't know that. Anyways, that's
Right,
what
right,
Freedom
I'm saying.
says.
It's like out of character.
after
It's
he
not
says
me.
that.
What did you
will-
say again?
Where did he go?
I'll use the telepathic bond that we have right at the moment. Assuming it's still up. It only lasts for half a minute, but say he seemed, which it might actually. Talk is a free action. This all happens in 2 seconds, right?
Instantaneously, yeah.
Yeah, no. And maybe it's on the very back end, or I can just use another use of it. But I'll, in fact, I'll just mark another use of it off. I'll say he seems conflicted about that. Like when he said that, there was some sort of guilt in his voice.
Uh-huh.
But I'll say.
Does he not respond?
I'll say, look, I didn't
Oh, no,
personally
I'm just waiting
know.
I'm waiting for Pluto real quick.
Oh,
I didn't personally know Nan, but I know him and I have mutual acquaintances, and I do know at least that he ran with a good circle of people. And if he was trying to help you and isn't able to now, perhaps there is something that we can do in his stead.
Okay. So
Let me know if I need to roll
the
diplomacy.
Tengu hesitates to respond to freedom. However, I want everyone. You guys can all roll diplomacies, and I'll pull them behind. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
We'll
just like,
see,
yeah,
how
what
you
they
guys do.
said. What
fortunately, I'm really good at
Amon said.
diplomacy. Me and Freedom are both pretty good at diplomacy.
Yeah, plus 9 and 10.
Okay,
Yep.
I help, I think.
I have it all right.
As long as I'm within 1 mile of my familiar, I get plus 3.
I mean,
which
I should just
Familiar's not
intimidate them to
directly with
influence
me,
their
but-
opinion. Yeah.
don't do that.
I'm not.
That only helps temporarily, anyway.
Yeah, that's a temp fix.
Mhm.
Chop a table in half to earn their trust.
Actually, maybe that's what I should have done with the other guy, is I should have done to influence opinion, not to demoralize.
Maybe,
Well,
but
lesson learned for
Maybe.
the future.
Chop
The
the
thing
table and
is-
have to cause a bar fight.
after
I
love
didn't do
this.
that.
After the intimidate expires, the target treats you as unfriendly and may report you to local authorities.
Yeah.
I love how it words that. Just like I like to imagine the
Yeah.
Corby being like afterwards going and talking to like the police in Undercommon, and they're like, I don't know what the fuck this thing's saying.
Hey, it might report you to Drow police.
Drow
Never know.
police, yes. Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun.
Not
Especially
really.
because he's a half elf.
Yeah.
Alright, it replies then to you both. And it tells Freedom first. Left us here. Kept checking where we could go. Couldn't find.
Hmm.
And
He's
then
not
it
able
tells
to smuggle
Amon.
them.
A friend of Nan. Give me a moment. Because you said that you were a friend of his and that you might be able to help him. That was the gist.
I didn't specifically say I was a friend of his, but I said that I was like, I kind of said I was like part of the same circle. Like I kind of was basically saying I was a friend of a friend. Yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of the way I worded it. Was I said that like, the people that we know, like I know that he runs in a good circle of people.
But Pluto,
basically.
the friend of my friend is my enemy. I think that's how that goes.
Yeah, I haven't heard that phrase before. Something sounds
Then
weird
it
about
says
that.
back to you.
you.
If others know, they will come. For us, my sisters, they will kill us.
Well, perhaps we can do something to help stop that from happening. We actually didn't know you guys were going to be here. We just came looking for Nan. I don't think that. I think you were safe for the moment, but it is probably something that we'll probably do need to work quick before that changes.
Is this Nan, the dead fellow that we found in the water?
He had some nice boots.
So that's very blunt, but
Yeah, if we had the telepathic bond up, I'm like, oh crap, that I wouldn't have
I
said
think it
that.
expired by now.
Oh, but
Then
you
I
would
just
say
face
all
palm
kinds of other
visibly.
things.
Well,
I don't.
clearly I'm not. Like, I'm holding back in this situation.
And you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Caleb
There's
only speaks with
four
his.
people with,
King
armed
Turquoise,
and dangerous
though.
versus one defenseless.
Oh, it's about the odds.
Ooh, they're talking to each other now.
I'll use the mental
Yeah, Leon,
telepathic
you
thing
hear, and
to.
this one starts coming out from behind the crates and
I
starts
think
walking
the
towards you.
telepathic bond is ended.
Yeah,
actually.
well, no, I'll reactivate it when I hear him speaking
Okay.
in that language. I probably recognize it because I just heard Leon speaking it, and I know that he speaks it. So I'll use tribal cooperation so that Leon can translate for us.
And I do. I say, the creature said to the other, stay safe. I will talk to them. Do not interfere. So I think they are
Okay.
trying to parlay.
All right. That's relieving to hear. I guess I probably could have rolled a sense motive too, and maybe determined something about that too. From
You could always find out when he
Even though I
like
didn't
does or
understand it,
doesn't
but-
stab you when he comes up close.
yeah. But I know he's probably not going to stab me. So all right.
This one comes
that,
out and they
Tengu.
address you
telepathic
and
bond
they
is
say,
good.
when he couldn't help us, angry, my sisters grew. His death is my guilt.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry to hear that.
What happened here?
Couldn't find us refuge.
You killed him?
I'll
My
say in the
sisters.
telepathic bond, we need to send him to the guards and get him arrested.
It says to Frida, my sisters, in their anger, beat him, threw him to the water.
And the creature that was hiding in the water probably finished the job.
It shakes its head.
How
Or
unfortunate.
did he drown?
No. Killed by...
Okay.
Killed by...
They beat him that severely.
Killed by youngest sister.
I'll speak to it in Tengu just to try to help its vocabulary.
God damn it! Now it knows we understand it.
Well,
no,
I'd
he was speaking
already
to the
shouted in Tengu.
He's been...
Okay.
You
But
talked to
I'll
it before,
tell
too.
him.
We're not trying to be
uh,
deceptive. Yeah.
Pardon, mon ami, did your sister
I'll never
is the
understand
one you are
shitty
referring
people.
to the Corby? Or do you mean the other ones in this room?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it's referring to the Corby as its sister. I didn't even thought about that.
Do you know how corvies are usually made?
Nope. I don't
Yeah.
know very much about Corbies.
Yeah.
I know they're similar. I know they think of themselves as like relatives of them.
I mean, we know they hatch from eggs.
Right, but like, who's mommy
That's all
and
the
who's
connection
daddy?
I need.
Yeah, like...
It also might be that they're calling it sister, but they're not like related.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
my
mean?
question.
Alright, that's what this Tengu says, has a brief conversation with you.
Okay, so it said, Cho, she is our youngest, but she is not Tengu. Found her as a hatchling alone in parentless nest. We grew angry with Nan. Cho could not control her anger and killed him. We threw his body to the water.
Okay. Cho
So
was just acting instinctively based on their behaviorisms then.
that seems to be the case.
Hmm.
If we still have the telepathic bond up, then Caleb's gonna say we need to bring that Corby to justice. I wish I had finished the job I had started.
I don't think it's up anymore, unfortunately. If it was after all that long spiel there about like describing it.
Then
only
I'll
lasts
think it
for
and not
30.
say it.
Yeah, it only lasts for 30 seconds, so.
I mean, 30 seconds is, I think, longer than we're giving it credit for, but maybe not.
Maybe. I guess it felt really long because we had to wait for Matt to type it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So maybe
no
maybe it
worries.
would have maybe it would have only taken like less than that. So maybe it's still up. And if it is still
If it
up,
is, then I'd tell you
telepathic
that.
way, I
Well,
wouldn't
let's
respond probably
see.
to that. I'd be like,
It runs out. No time for anyone to respond.
runs out. No, I can't respond.
So I tell the creature, thank you for explaining it. I will discuss with my companions on what we are to do, but we will not attack. We thank you for your cooperation and peaceful approach.
Yeah, Amon will nod and he'll say like, "We'll do what we can for your people."
Yes, I sympathize with your plight.
I know the kind of things that the government of Cheliax would do to uh, people like
The
you.
Tengu
And
says ran from Riddleport. Nowhere to go here.
yes, this place is not really that much better than Riddleport, probably.
I heard that place is how you say, shithole.
But we we cannot.
Why?
Would you?
And no one must.
Why can't you leave?
Fear for our lives, my sister's lives.
Is there not a place on the other side of the world that you could happily be that nobody knows?
Well, I mean, that's the problem, though, is how to get them there.
There is one of you who must leave. The murderer must be tried and sentenced for her crime.
The one that's talking to you does step up, and they do like they take out like daggers, but they do drop them, and they say, "If it will protect my sisters, then take me."
I don't
You
think
are
that'll
not the
be
murderer.
necessary.
No, you can stay here until we need this space, but perhaps you can help us with our cause.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hang on. We need to address the murderer in the room.
Why are you so
Like,
obsessed with that?
Because it is injustice to let a murderer go free.
We will address
I
that
don't know what you are talking
surely.
about.
Yeah, but right now, we are talking to these guys.
I look at Caleb and say very coldly that there are more than one murderers in this room, and that if
Oh,
you
jeez.
cannot abide to be in the same place as a murderer, then I will take my leave as well.
I will hold up a hand and say, before we get
You have
too far
atoned for your
into
crimes,
this,
though.
Oh, has he? Has he though?
He's turned away and chosen a
Perhaps.
new life.
But it is worth noting that in my life, I had that ability because I did not have one such as you intervene in the way that you want to.
He had a chance
Perhaps
to.
we should
I'm
give...
open to suggestions if these Tengu have a better punishment for the crime. I'm open to suggestions.
Perhaps we should... Well, Freedom just offered a suggestion. Perhaps if they
Yeah.
help us with our cause in liberating Cantargo, perhaps her sister Cho, or his sister Cho, this one's a he, right? Like it's him and then his
You actually
sister.
don't know. It's very
Oh, I don't
difficult
know?
to tell with
Okay,
Tengu.
yeah. Perhaps this one's sister, then that's how I'll phrase it. This one's
Yeah.
sister Cho can atone by helping us in some way.
That sounds
I
reasonable
know-
on one condition. I think that Cho needs to learn how to control her anger. If that cannot be
Okay,
achieved,
so-
then we cannot trust her.
The Tengu butts in when you say that, and they say, weighed heavy on my conscience has our youngest sister. She is not like us. We are family, but controlling her anger difficult.
There must be a way or something we can do to make sure this doesn't happen again.
We could make sure that she just stays down here instead of going
I
up to the
will
surface,
spend
or
time with her. Let her live. I will show her the way.
The Tengu actually shakes their head, and they do like walk up close to you, Freedom, and they pick up their dagger and they put it like they offer like you the dagger, and they say that sister must be put down.
Aw.
Dangerous to herself and others she is.
I will not be the one to do
I
so.
give Freedom a look like I told you so.
If it were up to
Fled
me,
from-
I would let her leave and let her naturally live in the world. And what happens
Is this the
happens.
way of your people? Our people would imprison, put in jail.
Who's to
Kane
say that
says-
it's not a more cruel punishment?
The Tengu says, murder in Riddleport. Fled from there, we did.
So this
Again,
is the second time.
sister could not control her anger.
I understand. Would you like to do it?
I
I
see.
don't think any of us. I think it is your job as your sister to take care of it.
How could you be so callous about that?
It's the way it should
You know who their sister is? Their sister's Lenny. Or George, I can't remember which one it is.
be. Lenny
You
is
came here
the
looking for your
wild
father,
one.
right? If you found out your
Money.
father was a murderer, would you be able to so easily kill him?
I wouldn't kill
Or
him.
would-
Our people would imprison him, put him before a trial. If it is the way of their people, then they need to execute that way. It is not our way.
Kane says if we were to imprison him, we'd be saying them to the government that we wish to overthrow. It doesn't make sense.
Right. There's
Um,
no actual lawful establishment to imprison. At least not
So
one
we
that
imprison
we'd be
here
willing to
then,
recognize.
You guys can
until
tell
we establish
that
a better government.
when Caleb asks or tells the Tengu that they should do it themselves, you can see that the tension is written on this bird person's
Yeah.
features, and that this is something that like racks the Tengu with guilt. That
Right.
you think that like they've come to this conclusion, but they've yet to build up the emotional guts to do it.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
put the dagger on the table, and they say, "Trust you, we will, if you do this for us."
Can we just do it like? Damn, I hate being level 1.
Mhm.
I was gonna say we can just do what Mantis's cleric did and like just send him to Nirvana.
I know, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I know. High levels.
It's
is
these
like,
level 1
We're not sure what to do with
decisions,
you.
though.
Nirvana.
I will take care of this then, if that is your wish.
Freedom closes his eyes, but he doesn't do anything.
Kane will help Caleb, or go with Caleb just in case it gets out.
I mean, you can do it if you want. I
Well,
don't
okay.
take any pleasure
Well,
in
it's
this.
probably gonna be a
Just someone
fight.
needs to do it.
It's well.
Maybe.
Kane will. He's used to. He has a backstory.
Okay. I'll
He'll-
tell you, Kane. Let me try and calm her first. But you
Okay.
you can then do it quickly and make it painless as possible.
Caleb's gonna try and calm it down.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I get a lot of mixed
Trust.
signals from Caleb.
And the farmer boy.
I know.
You'll,
So
you'll,
like, what?
you'll understand. You'll understand. Just wait. And I'll slowly
Alright.
walk, and assuming Kane goes with me,
Yeah, he
and
does.
we'll go over to.
He pulls out his. He'll have his hand on his shoulder.
I'll go as well with the torch, but
I'm gonna
not
stay
true,
with
we
the
do need light.
Tengu, and
yeah.
I'm gonna do some Arshea prayers. Of death and wishing them well on their journey to wherever.
All right, so as soon as you come around the corner, this thing's going to react.
Oh, okay. Then I would be like back here,
You're the one calming it down. You should
like
be in
around
the
this
front.
corner. No,
He is
he
in the
said
front,
as
yeah.
soon as I come around the corner. So
Oh.
I'm coming around the corner.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm behind, probably. I'm in the back. Just with the torch.
Okay, so what happens?
So now it has to try to do its janky things. Let's see if it succeeds.
Oh, jinkiness.
Oh, perfect.
Let's have jinky combat.
It's
Yay.
probably not dazzled or shaken anymore either, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's no way. The shake.
Oh, yeah,
so
also,
first
do
it
you-
has to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, it also probably hasn't been an hour. It definitely hasn't.
It does.
Nope. Aw, shit.
So it comes like it doesn't. It basically
Leaps
like
at you.
leaps. It almost like looks like it's trying to fly, but it leaps at
Doing what Raztak does.
you. Yeah.
Does what a rooster does when
Bounds
it's about
it.
to kick your ass.
And it is going to make a full attack on you.
Dang, it didn't even give
Oh,
you a
it's-
chance to...
Pouncing.
Ooh, does it... It has
Yeah,
pounce.
pounce.
It's a weird kind of pounce.
You had to make an acrobatics to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said watch out for Corbies, dude. They're pretty brutal.
Ooh,
I mean, my
And what it
character
does for
doesn't
is
know
that it makes 2 claw attacks, and then it also makes 2 additional claw attacks as if it had used pounce.
Oh, it's really good that
Wait,
it
that's like more than
missed
pounce.
so much.
That's like more than pounce if it gets 2 additional. It's like
Well, it's
more
like it's a
claws.
rend basically.
That's not quite a
Okay, well,
rend
there-
Or
either.
not
That's
a rend,
weird.
it's a rake.
Plan A is out the window.
That's more than a rake too, because that only happens. A rake only happens
Yeah,
if you
rake
get 2 attacks.
doesn't give
so it
you
just
extra
gets those.
attacks. You just get to attack
this is
at
weird.
the grab
Okay.
grapple effect.
That's
It makes
scary
it
though that it can
easier
do
to
that.
make your rake attacks. That's all that is.
Yeah, that could
But
have
it only hits him once.
depending on the damage dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's got low
Well, here's
roll.
the
It's
damage
level
dice.
1.
It's actually not that high.
Yeah. I don't think this. I mean, it's a level 1
But yeah,
encounter. The alligator's probably
leaping
scarier,
out
obviously.
to defend its territory.
You came back.
Alright, we gotta roll initiative, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so I say forget calming it down. It's angry. Just kill it.
Yeah.
My plan, for the record, was to try and get Actually, I would need Leon probably to translate, but I was gonna try and influence its opinion
I don't think Leon's
temporarily
with
with
you.
intimidate. No, he's not.
Yeah.
It does have some subdual damage on it from when Freedom punched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help
True,
knock
it
it out
hasn't
at
been an
least.
hour.
All right, Caleb, you're actually up first.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
It's like Christmas.
Yeah, so I
in,
tell Kane to
July.
kill it, and I'm gonna take a total defense action, and I'll study it as a move action
What? Why don't you just kill it?
You have like a.
because it's Kane's job.
It's not part of his idiom.
What? Oh, okay.
Kane said he wanted to do it, so I'm gonna let him.
Oh, okay.
You don't know.
Okay, is that your turn?
You can put an
He's
effect
gonna
on for total
miss,
defense if
and
you
then
want.
this thing's gonna crit you, and
Here I found
Any
it finally.
effects.
Yeah, I always get confused between modifiers and effects.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna just keep attacking you.
Total defense, so it's gonna.
And as it does so,
Yeah.
it keeps squawking out in its own broken Tengu, our home. No, it's rolling pretty bad.
oh, okay.
Yeah, are you sure these are
Alright,
D20s
Kane.
and not D8s? I guess it hit the roll to 15, but yeah.
Yeah.
My turn. Kane will move to there. He can. And he will attack this thing with his crossbow, or with his bow. He pulls it out as he moves, and he'll fire.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your attack. It is in melee.
Oh.
Ooh, a miss. Yep, that's a win. I'm
I
on.
called it.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm scripting this
You're holding the
combat.
torch.
Okay,
I'm
Freedom.
giving Caleb light.
I'm keeping my eye on these guys, making sure they're not gonna do anything shady. If they're just holding still, it's cool.
Okay. Well, the one that's out in the open, they look pretty tense, like this steely gaze, as they know what's going on. But yeah. Leon, did you roll initiatives? Are you participating in this combat?
I'm not participating in the combat. My last action was talking to the Tengu, asking it if it wanted a cigarette to honor the passing of its sister. If it can even have one with its beak.
I think Tengu have pipes or something, something long.
Yeah, so I hold
It
out a cigarette to it.
politely declines.
I shrug and put it back
Caleb.
in my pouch.
Helps ease the pain. Temporary.
Knowing you're killing yourself while killing other things, it helps.
I'm gonna attack it because Kane's last attempt was so pitiful it looked like me sometimes, and I'm just I don't want this thing attacking me like this. So
Yep.
There we go.
Right, you hit.
it's a hit. It's unconscious.
It's
double
actually
ones.
not unconscious.
Oh. It says it's unconscious.
Well, yeah.
It does.
Just
But
because that
Kane and
says it doesn't
Amon,
mean...
you guys know that as per its
Oh, it
bestial
has
nature, it has
frenzy
ferocity.
or whatever.
It won't stop fighting until it's dead.
Yep.
Oh,
Perfect.
So non-lethal didn't really do anything then.
Yay!
All right, it's gonna full round Caleb. Oh wait, hold on. No, you're right. The subdual damage actually can knock it out.
That was
Because
enough?
ferocity activates when its HP is below 0. Its HP is still above
Oh.
-1.
Oh, then, oh.
But the subdual damage, there's enough to actually knock it out.
Oh, then it just goes unconscious.
So
from the
yeah, you
booze.
guys are correct, yeah. So it actually does go unconscious.
I hit it good in the head, and it now went dizzy.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm not
And
sure I
now
understand
you-
this, but okay.
Now you can coup de grace it.
Oh yeah, so ferocity only activates when the creature's HP is below 0. Because
So
subdual
non-lethal
damage doesn't
count?
affect your HP,
Wow.
non-lethal doesn't count. You can knock out things like
so I
like
literally
a boar.
hit it for the exact right amount of damage, basically.
Yeah, just a little bit under. There was a little bit of leeway, but basically.
If
Yeah.
I did like 2 more damage, it would have been frenzy,
if
ferocity.
you did 3, no, if you did 4 more damage.
3 more? 4, okay. It's a good thing I rolled double ones.
Okay, so it is actually knocked out now, and you guys can do
I'll
what
let
you want
Kane
with
do
it.
the
Coup de grace it
coup-
then.
coup de grace, yeah.
All right.
Kane will get a
I'll
short
take a
sword
step back.
and stab it through the heart.
All right, you do. You stab it, and that, like, of course, does wake it up for just a second, but it like flails around and roll the damage. Because I actually do need to roll
Automatic
it
crit, right?
force to see it actually
It does
does
that.
So, open the modifiers and hit the critical damage. Like, modifiers is the little square around the circle. And then there's a button that says critical, so just highlight that before you roll the damage, and it'll automatically roll it as a crit.
Nope.
Do what it's supposed to
Yeah, I
do.
didn't do. I didn't do it right. I'll just roll the dice twice because I have it.
That's probably... Well, roll it once and then... no, yeah, roll the dice twice, that's right. Oh,
So 8
geez.
damage. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
So it's not technically dead yet, but it needs to make a fortitude save of 18.
Oh my god. I
Pretty
should have
hard.
coup de
Little
grace that with my
Pathfinder.
scythe, I knew it.
Okay,
It's fine.
you kill it.
18 is really hard to make at this level.
Okay. I mean, it could have come back up. Or I could have scythed it for like 50 damage.
You knock it
Oh
out,
my god.
and then you put the sword through its chest. It lets out a death squawk, and it's motionless.
Okay.
Kane will
Okay.
say, "Rest in peace." He's not like happy.
I
or-
know you're not laughing. I'm
Well,
out of
no, no.
character, I'm
His-
laughing.
His expression's like neutral. Like he's
Mhm.
this is a duty that he's doing. It's not really a
Yeah.
like
Yeah, no,
any, any emotion.
Same here. I'm not good at controlling my out of character emotions.
No, I get it too.
But yeah, no. It's definitely like a very solemn moment. And then I kind of awkwardly mentioned like what do you think we should do with the body?
We'll ask her sisters over down in the other room what
Kane
they
will
want to do.
Kane will put away his sword and
Okay.
he'll pick up the dire Corby.
Leave it back there. They may not want to see it, but we'll
You should
find out what
check
they want
its
us to do
nest
with it.
and see if there's anything hidden in there.
That's what you say when we come back and we're like,
No, I'm
Hey,
telling you out of
so-
character. That's what you should do. But If you guys don't,
Yeah,
then-
but
Loot
you
the
can't.
body.
Like, I want to know how you tell me in character.
I don't
That's-
tell
that's
you
the
in
real-
character. Out of
then
character,
I
I
wouldn't
can
do it.
communicate with you. If that's fine, you don't have to.
This is the real how
We
we
need
know we're
telepathic Bob.
adventurers. Is we gotta loot the body. Jeez.
No, it's
Kinda messed
possible
up,
that it
actually.
nested some stuff because it had like a thing that said "mom" earlier or something. Anyways, it might have
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
trinkets.
I agree.
I'm not looking for treasure.
I'm just saying, like, I want to, like, I'm curious how you bring that up in character because I think
I
it's
don't.
interesting given the severity of the situation.
I don't.
All right.
Okay. So if you want to do that, you can do that. But otherwise, I'm going to ask, what would you like us to do with the body? Do you have any, like, rituals you perform on the dead?
They tell you that they'll burn the body. There's not
Okay.
much else that they can do for it here. They can't bury it, and tossing it out into the water is the body wouldn't decay
Not-
very quickly.
Yeah. Not sanitary. Also, I'll kind of quietly say to Kane, like, okay, bring the body. They're going to burn it later.
Not in here.
That, and we heard you kill the crocodile. So
You're
Yeah, you
gonna
don't wanna lure
smoke
more
up
of
this
those.
place? That's a bad idea. That'll also make us. I don't know. Where's the smoke gonna go?
It might improve the smell of this place.
There are other ways to do that.
Yeah, like
I'll leave
burning
the
incense.
sprucing up of the cave to you, Freedom.
I mean, the Tengu is a little
You and
like
Leon, I think,
choked
would be
up,
quite good at it.
and thinking of what to do with the body wasn't
Uh-huh.
something that they had arrived to yet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's still like not like a yeah.
Yeah.
Kane will look for like any like rags or any cloaks or anything they can cover the body with.
We got that
Oh, there's
nod-on
plenty of
cloak,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, he'll search around and like wrap up the body.
There's a bunch
before
in these
he-
crates.
Is
He brings
there
it over.
any like bad flooring? Like tiles that are bad or whatnot? We could always just bury it under tiles and then lay the tiles back down.
That'll smell awful. I'm gonna go wash my scythe in the water real quick.
Not quite tiles, but there might be like chunks of like the wall that's been like punctured here to create like the other room.
No, I want to like bury it in the earth, not like cover it.
Oh, you'd have to like then start breaking stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're not burning it inside here. It's just gonna be full of smoke.
Are there no like air gaps or whatever in this cave? Like no like ways for air to escape out?
And then what? Outsiders are gonna see a bunch of smoke coming out of a cave? This is supposed to be a hideout. We don't want to draw attention.
True, but I don't think it's realistic that we make a base of operations here where we can't have a fire. I don't think that's a viable base
I
of
think
operations.
I think that'll probably be fine. Like this, I'm assuming this leads out to the either the river that runs through or maybe even directly to the sea. Like, but it's probably. I mean, it's probably spread out enough that it probably wouldn't draw any attention. It's far enough away. Like it would go out. This probably leads far enough away that I don't think.
Can I
that
roll a knowledge
matter too
geo to determine where we're at in the city and what I think
Sure.
this leads to?
Where you think it might lead to? Yeah.
Like we're gonna have to evacuate
knowledge
this.
geometry.
Nobody's gonna be able to breathe down here.
I
I think-
how,
I
how
think-
big is the cave?
Have
I
you
think
ever
you're
burnt
overreacting.
something? No, like Oh my god, have you guys never lit a fire inside a place that did not have
I get what you're.
ventilation?
I
No,
totally
It's
get
it
you.
does have
bad. It's
ventilation,
really
though.
It does have
bad.
ventilation, though. I think you're assuming it
Where's
doesn't,
this
but it
ventilation? It's a cave. It's
Well, that's
all
why I asked
rock.
Matt.
Over the water.
But
The water.
it's got. I mean, the cave has to go
Yeah,
out
it's-
Yeah,
somewhere.
but do
The
we
water
have
clearly goes
fans to
out
push the
something.
smoke that way? Like,
What
I mean, it probably won't.
What-
It probably won't be like super. It's not like.
what
okay,
Kane's thinking
okay.
of doing?
In a
It'll
tabletop
eventually
game,
fall
I'm
out
being
that way.
too practical. You guys do you. Yeah.
What Kane's thinking is he's trying to determine where this leads to. If it leads to where it won't be in public, he's gonna make a raft and do like a boat pirate,
Oh, that would work.
so you can
No, that's a
catch
good
it on
idea.
fire and send it down the river, type of thing.
So, where you are right now, this underground like part here probably does go out towards the the ocean. You're not close by one of the piers, but you are close to one of the walls around this part of Kintargo.
Okay.
So you think that this water probably is actually going out towards the ocean somewhere.
Do I think that if we sent this body like burning down the river, that'd be seen from anywhere
A
in the
Viking
city, or
funeral?
would it? Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
kind of like a
basically.
Viking funeral.
That's more.
There's a chance that like it
Doable.
might be seen like outside the walls.
But
Maybe.
even if someone sees it, are they really going to go and like investigate it and figure out, oh, it's a dead body. Where'd it come from?
Maybe.
Someone did a funeral. How dare they? I want to go investigate this funeral.
And yeah, we could do what Leon
Right.
said too.
That's a
You
bit
could
like
put the body in
this
like a
probably
crate or
happens
something.
from time to time.
Well, Caleb's worried about the
But at any rate-
smell, so
The Tengu identifies herself, and yes, it is a she.
Mhm.
They are all sisters.
I knew it.
Oh, we can't breed more. That was a joke.
Well, unless we
gosh.
have any
That's
volunteers.
a
That
joke.
her name is Korva Fushi,
Corva, okay.
and her sisters are Jay, Maggie, and Streep. And that she says that the Fushi sisters will help you.
We appreciate you all, Siston.
I'm sure I spelled their names wrong, but it's fine.
I whispered to Amon, who's next to me, let's just not forget what they did.
Oh, their
the last
names are in
person who
the.
they agreed to help.
You can hover over them now.
Cool.
Right, so like, it's like yeah, we'll help you, but like, yeah, the last person who tried to work with them got murdered.
I glare
true.
at Caleb coldly.
But it was by the dead sister, the now dead sister, who couldn't control her anger. So
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right, so let me give you guys experience for this session.
Okay.
I like all their names.
It's Meryl Streep.
Yeah.
I'm sure there might be like some sort of bird connection there, like maybe Cheap or something, but yeah, maybe it's Meryl.
I look
She's
at
a
the
bird.
list of names that we have. Are there names on it?
They are. Their names are on it, but you also see
They're
other
on their
names too.
Tokens.
So he succeeded.
You
at
see other
getting some of
names
them out?
that have been crossed out. And if you talk to Korva about that, she says sadly that some of us didn't make it.
So
From
he
real
So we
didn't
are
succeed
all
at
that's left.
Like at all. Dang.
She says that there were
Okay,
7 of
Matt.
them in total. That's not me. That's what the book said.
No. I said okay. I was gonna say okay, Matt. You have one job, and it's 1365.
We'll see if you
No.
guys did it.
I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't think it will be enough though, but we'll see.
We already have 1365. We only need 2000.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, no. Oh, yeah. We only need 635. Yeah, we can do this.
Okay, the crocodile was 800 because that was CR2.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
That's divide by 5 though. Ugh.
No, that's 600.
I'm sure we had enough in-character roleplay to give us some brownie points to bump us up to second level.
Well,
I mean, essentially,
No,
it's
Matt wants us to be
whatchamacallit?
first level as long as possible.
3
settling the whole
situations.
thing with the Fushi sisters
No.
is peacefully
Not
is extra stuff.
Oh, extra. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll be-
If you guys don't fight them, it's better. Because they're going to
Cool.
provide you additional rewards.
Yeah, I can see some munchkins waltzing in here and just killing everything they encounter.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
This is a first level only run of the campaign. You have to stay level 1.
We have to stay level 1 the entire campaign. How far can we get? My guess is halfway through book 1.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, until we have to run into that hellhound that we saw earlier.
Like there's some games that are
Yeah.
more viable to stay low level, like Skyrim. But yeah.
You can do it easier in like some tabletop systems too, but
Well,
Pathfinder's not one.
Skyrim, the reason why it's okay to stay level 1 is because everything stays at your level.
Yeah, it's not
For
quite
some
as bad
things.
about it as Oblivion was, but yeah.
Okay, so it looks like it's 2,400 each.
Oh my god, we're level.
Or no,
7.
not 2,400 each. 2,400 total. I don't think it'll level you guys.
Oh no, that's not.
No, that
enough.
will.
Barely enough.
No, because we have 5 people.
Oh, 2,400 total. Okay, yeah, it might not be.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not. Because it's yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Yep, you guys are fine.
That was 800.
That was only 800?
You
That's
gave
all I
us
see in
800.
chat, yeah.
I put in 2,400 XP here.
Just put in the 2400 again.
If you did story
Give
XP,
us
you gotta
multiple.
award each column. They're separate.
Oh. That's interesting.
I don't know if that's what he's doing, but yeah.
Which tab on
Okay,
your
well, that was
character sheet
800.
lets you see how much experience you have?
On your main tab, hit the magnifying glass next to your class and level field at the top.
Well, okay, so everyone should get 320 more experience.
God damn it.
So you're close.
We're not done with session yet. So we should be at 1845 if I did the math right.
Yes.
God
Let's get
damn
that
it.
value then.
You're close. For a level 5
I mean,
party, yeah,
fine.
you're just a little bit behind because you guys are 5. But you guys are more than strong enough for most of this.
Okay, I mean, I trust the GM to know,
We'll be
but
good.
the low
Sure.
HP is very scary. Like, one fluke and your character's dead.
Well, I guess
But-
that'll
Well,
help
that's
us.
why we gotta have NPC
As,
backups.
It's the hard
Yeah, to
life
end
of
this
an
session,
adventurer's career. You
Now that
gotta
you
get
guys do
started.
have the wasp nest
Mhm.
as a base of operation, this will officially be the start of your rebellion and organization.
Ooh, so this is our home
Do we
base
get to
for a while.
do base building, but it's like kingdom building, but base building?
There is like a it's called a
Recruit building, maybe?
rebellion thing. You get a rebellion sheet, but I'm basically taking care of all of it.
Aww.
It's not going to be like kingdom building.
Kingdom building sucks.
We get
However-
to make decisions on like what we improve in our base first and stuff like that.
You guys do get to make decisions, but I'm basically going to present it all as
Yes, that is
as
fine.
role play, and your characters will be reacting to things. One thing that you guys
That is good. I
do
just
have
want
the
to have
option of now
influence
is
over
that
it. That's all.
the Fushi sisters are a bonus team that you guys can add basically to to the Silver Ravens now.
Nice.
Oh damn, this sounds cool. So like we get teams.
They are-
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We get
so
like
they're
we send our teams on missions and they have to like try and succeed and stuff. Oh geez.
well, they have things that they can help you do. Like basically, the Fushi sisters are the kind of team they are. They are an outlaw team and they are tier 1 sneaks.
I was gonna
Cinnamon
say they seem
infiltration.
sneakier than us.
Yeah.
We'll send them on the sneaky missions that we can't do.
Yeah, their action that they grant you is you can get them to secure caches, which means that they can procure a certain gold limit of items and put them somewhere for you guys
Oh my
and
God.
use for later. And
This
as you
game
spend
is amazing.
resources and stuff on them, they'll be able to do things like activating safe houses or sabotaging areas that you designate for them. Or like perform other covert actions like spying.
Yeah, this is really cool sounding.
So like
Right down my
In
alley
this
of, like, the kind of
book-
video games I like.
there are going to be other missions. You have some rumors about what some of those missions are. If you invest into some of your teams, like the Fushi sisters, you can have them scout out those areas so that you know what to expect. Because
Like, give
the
them
next part of
hand
the
crossbow.
book is a little sandboxy, and the CR encounters can vary here. Some
Cool.
are more dangerous
Cool,
than
cool.
others.
Noted.
So if we get into a scrap that we think is above our pay grade, can we call them in, like in Street Fighter, like your
No.
assistant?
No
Okay.
tag
If you want
team.
if you want a team to provide you some kind of assistance, you basically have to tell them like, we're going here, like do
Have our back.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we could have
And
them
so-
shadow us on rooftops sniping
Yeah.
people.
but the
Sniper,
Fushi
no
sisters
sniping.
are a bonus team that you guys get. They don't count against the 2 limit that you have once you set up the
Oh,
organization.
that's so
Oh.
cool.
Okay, so yeah, that's like if you murder a
Um,
woman, you miss out on this opportunity, but if you don't murder them,
And-
then yay.
Anybody that you recruit to your cause, how many followers there are, you're basically going to be telling them like what kind of role you want to fill, and once you have enough people, they become a team. And you can have advisors, outlaws, rebels, and traitors.
Okay.
And I'll explain it more next week.
Yeah, that
Sounds
sounds
cool.
super neat.
So before you even do any missions, you might want to start recruiting people. Because now you have a notoriety score.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. I'm very notable.
And some of the people that you guys influenced at the protest might be keen on joining your group. Now that you
Ooh.
have it
God,
established.
if we could get Octavio to join, that would be amazing.
Maybe.
Hmm.
He's like my
Maybe.
hero.
Yep.
Maybe later on in the campaign.
That's the
No,
session for
first
tonight.
level.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
Yep.
I had fun.
Let's-
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that was pretty good.
Were those Daredevil boots and other items added to people's inventories? Just want to double check before the session ends and they
Well,
get
if they're in
forgotten.
the
I think
party,
somebody
just
took the
work
Even if
Daredevil
we don't
boots.
take them,
I took
they'd
the Daredevil
stay in
boots.
the parcels. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically, so yeah, Caleb took the Daredevil boots because I will be wanting to get into flank positions for sneak attack dice. And then otherwise, yeah, the items in the party sheet are kind of up for
No,
grabs, I think.
It says there's 2 cure light wounds in
It
there.
says there's 2 cure lights.
Uh,
It should
Oh
already
yeah, I
be
drank
used
one
one.
of
them,
right?
Yeah.
I'll just take one and delete it. So, remove. Okay. The other one, whoever can take it. Freedom can take. Actually, no. You'll have lay on hand soon.
Not next level soon. Unless he
Well,
lets
then
us
you can take
level
it
up
then.
mid-level.
Or
Oh,
mid-session.
but you can get it level 2 though, right?
Nah, we'll be fine. I think next week if you guys go over the cap, you guys should be okay at level 1 handling some of these things. We'll see.
All right. Well, I'll just hold on to the potion for now. If you need it next session, let me know. I have it. I'll give it to you. And then
There's
hopefully
no
we
more
can just get through next
crocodiles.
session, and then hopefully you'll have lay on hands at level 2 for the next session. The next. And then we can kind of breathe a sigh of relief.
But
as
if you
we're not
guys
level
do,
1
if I do
characters.
decide to level you guys up mid-level, leveling to 2 shouldn't be too hard.
Oh no, it's gonna be super
I
easy.
don't get very much at level 2. I
My
just
character's
pick 2
planned
new
out to
spells.
level 11, so you can level me to 11 next session and I'll be ready. I'm just saying that's an option.
Yeah, level 2 actually doesn't do a whole
But yeah,
lot for me. My
hope you
spells
guys have
it's a
fun,
really good session.
and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'm happy the way things worked out, and I hope I wasn't too adversarial with the party. But
No,
Jacob
I
has
actually
his
liked
beliefs.
I actually liked the little bit of contention, but not in
Yeah.
like not in like the I didn't want the tension for tension's sake. I wanted it so that you guys could find the little like locket and stuff and then get their story from them.
Yeah. No, I think you want to have like a little bit of not, you don't want, like, obviously the
It's
too
not
much is
realistic
bad,
if
but
everyone always agrees
having-
all the time.
well, yeah, and having a little bit of inter-party tension, I think, is, I don't know, like it's enjoyable in a way. Like there's more drama, which is nice. Like, I don't know, I like it.
It does
to
make
be fair,
it does make
we're all
the characters more
strangers,
realistic.
technically still.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not gonna just out and out like trust this
Yeah.
Yeah.
individual.
Definitely, as a player, I really enjoyed the roleplay this session with it.
Yeah.
It's also good that both Amon and Freedom have like high diplomacies for the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
The thing I
I
really
have
like
a pretty
about-
pretty decent diplomacy. I have a 6, so it's not that low.
That's not too bad.
No,
yeah.
it's
Oh,
decent.
And then
I
I,
just
have
have
an
really
8
high
intimidate,
'cause-
so
I get a +3 from like I think I took a trait to make it a class skill because I don't think it normally is, and then I also have a +3 from my familiar bonus, so
Mm.
my diplomacy is like really high, and then I have decent.
You could
charisma,
do that,
too.
Leon. You could give the silver buttons to them as like basically, I don't know, like a badge or something,
That's what I was thinking.
like a
too.
marker, because they're silver.
Yeah.
now I'm starting to get why why we have these silver ravens too. They can be used
Yeah,
to
so you can
relay
communicate.
messages.
You could
in
use them to
between the
contact,
groups.
yeah,
We
your
give them
team.
Yeah.
between teams.
And I think I've mentioned this before, but at higher levels, I get an ability where I can like
Oh,
when I prepare my
geez.
spells, I can form telepathic bonds that have infinite range and just last all day with like a certain amount of people
Oh.
based on my level. So that
Yeah, that is
It's
ability,
hard
literally
true.
just like character level, right?
it's like half your character level, I think. So when I first
You're
opened it,
gonna
it
be-
was like 4
you're-
people.
You know what you're gonna
Okay.
be? Your character's gonna end up being
I'll
our
be the radio.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I'll be the radio guy. The
But
magic
if you guys
radio.
are really interested in the whole like teams and stuff thing, that is open like information in the player's guide.
it's in the
down near
player's
the
guide,
bottom.
yeah. I've read
Oh,
some
is
of
it?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that.
All right, I'm gonna hop off.
I like,
I will talk to
I
you guys
like-
later.
Having it be
Yep,
more
take care,
random
Grim.
background
Bye.
though, because I don't think I want to like directly have to. Like I like that I won't have to directly micromanage the system myself. Like,
No, I've
yeah,
already
we had
set
to,
up a spreadsheet.
yeah, I
we-
like that.
Yeah, the only thing I want, it sounds like you got covered, which is I just want to, like, the party to have the influence on the decisions that are made. I don't want to just be like, roll
Yeah.
a d10 and that's what you decide to do.
That's
So it's like,
basically
you're
how I'm going to
presented with
present
these
everything.
options, and yeah, that sounds great.
Instead of like going into like phases and stuff like that, I'm just
Because,
going to
God,
ask
do I
you
hate
guys
rolling
like,
dice.
do you guys like try to recruit anybody today? Do you send any like teams
Yep.
to do something, or do you spend
That
money
sounds
on
perfect.
them or training?
Yeah.
And then when events happen, I'm just going to tell you guys like this happens, and it's purely your decisions what to do.
Yeah, the thing we didn't like about Kingmaker is like events would happen and there was like nothing we could do except reactive or something like, oh,
Well, it's because it
person
was divorced.
went and invaded your farm.
Well, it's
we're like,
because of the
well-
amount of time that you have to spend on building a
Yeah.
kingdom. If you reacted to
Yeah.
every little event, then yeah, we're not playing
Yeah,
Pathfinder
no, I mean, makes
anymore.
sense. I'm just, curious if like it's going to be the same thing here, or if it's going to have more of our direct involvement
Probably
when
not.
events happen.
I don't know.
I'm
like,
also
maybe-
basically assigning you guys officer ranks based on like what you guys are
Your
kind of already
attributes.
doing in game.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Yep, whatever you think is best. I
Like
would
the
be curious.
demagogue of the party is like either Iman or Freedom.
What
Oh,
does
yeah.
that name mean? Is that the leader?
The face.
the
Front face.
yeah, like the talkie guy.
Oh, okay. Who's the Baron of the Resistance, or whatever the title is?
The Baron. No, there's
Well, in
the other.
Kingmaker it was the Baron.
Okay, so
Baroness.
for officers, there's demagogue, partisan, recruiter, sentinel, spy master, and strategist.
Okay, I don't know what any of them do, or if you need certain
Yeah,
stats
we'll
for them.
find out.
So
Next
we'll worry
week.
about it later. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
assign stuff that's fine with me. I'm like, Caleb's probably good to do whatever is left over that needs doing.